could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. Looking for change, looking for pain, pulling a mob, pushing a train. I'll never stop, stick to a lane, pick up the pieces and go rearrange. I'll be the best above all the rest, put me to the test and expect nothing less. Your check is I'm chess, what's happening next? Yeah. He got the venom, a tangible weapon, no coming in second. This life is a lesson. He got a new engine from pain, it's a blessing. New focus, no guessing, just bold and obsession. All in his possession, you got their attention. I'll leave an impression and take your redemption. Just kill, no discretion. Your mind is a weapon. 11-11, it's time for progression. You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try the chains, you can say no, free me. So he's been looking for somebody who could save him, instead of searching inside for what they gave him. A strong will, strong mind causes mayhem. We could change the world, change times, rearrange them. Staying on pace, running the race. Life is a chase, I don't want a place. I wanna be first, work till it hurts. Dehydrated thirst till I'm in a hearse. High ambitions in the right mind can take you so far. It's like you lived a few lifetimes. Take off from a break off from the weak minds. They can stay soft. You can change lives, you create thoughts. Never waste time. You got one shot, you got one life. Better pop off. What do you like? Make a dream job. No 9-5, no mean boss. Just my life and free thoughts. You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try the chains, you can say no, free me. You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. Looking for change, looking for pain, pulling a mob, pushing a train. I'll never stop, stick to a lane, pick up the pieces and go rearrange. I'll be the best above all the rest, put me to the test and expect nothing less. Your check is I'm chess, what's happening next? Yeah. He got the venom, a tangible weapon, no coming in second. This life is a lesson. He got a new engine from pain, it's a blessing. New focus, no guessing, just bold and obsession. All in his possession, you got their attention. I'll leave an impression and take your redemption. Just kill, no discretion. Your mind is a weapon. 11-11, it's time for progression. You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try the chains, you can say no, free me. So he's been looking for somebody who could save him, instead of searching inside for what they gave him. A strong will, strong mind causes mayhem. We could change the world, change times, rearrange them. Staying on pace, running the race. Life is a chase, I don't want a place. I wanna be first, work till it hurts. Dehydrated thirst till I'm in a hearse. High ambitions in the right mind can take you so far. It's like you lived a few lifetimes. Take off from a break off from the weak minds. They can stay soft. You can change lives, you create thoughts. Never waste time. You got one shot, you got one life. Better pop off. What do you like? Make a dream job. No 9-5, no mean boss. Just my life and free thoughts. You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try the chains, you can say no, free me.
That's enough.
You could try to.
That's enough. Hi guys, how you doing? Let me just go and do make sure I'm in here and everything's all good. Okay. So yeah, just shuffling up. How's everybody doing this morning? I finally got some stuff uploaded, some songs, which is fun. Oh my God. Hi, Fleur. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hey, Nadine. Hi, Karen. 007 with a capital N. Hey, Pointer Lover. Calling all my utensils. Where y'all at? Listen, don't be spooning or forking or anything like that up in here, Nadine. Hey, Pointer Lover. How you doing? I hope Nightbot's on vacation today. Well, let's find out. Okay, let's find out if Nightbot's on vacation. Because I will tell you something. I made it very clear that Nightbot is to behave itself today. So, let's see what happens. Ooh, look at that. Crazy Mama helped me yesterday. Can't take the credit. Okay, so we've got a couple of really fun decks to work with today. My Golden Tarot went flying, so it's really excited to talk. We're going to call on all our angels, all our spirit guides, all our ancestors, all our loved ones, all those that want to step forward to leave a message for someone. I return to sender any negative energy. No evil is allowed in this house. I rebuke any type of evil activity in chat and or energy coming in any type of way that is not positive or love. Okay, with that being said, I'm ready with the roundhouse kick, right, Karen? Okay, so I'm not going to go into everything. We've done our cards yesterday. Hopefully we won't have any interruptions. I got a hold of my company. They switched it up, so things are looking good. Knock on wood. And we have a few people that joined us yesterday, so we're going to get to them as well. And we did Pepper yesterday, so which is literally the only person we got to, which I feel horrible about. So sorry about yesterday, you guys. That was a bit of a funky situation that I just had to go through. I hope Allie shows up at some point because I'd love to do her reading today. I've been drawn to Alex for a very long time to do her reading. Okay, so if she pops in, I just may kind of switch gears. We've got Shaw Because, I Don't Think So, who I believe has a new handle now, Alicia Youngman, Hippie Chick, and Shanny Cat, as well as Sarah, Karen 007, who's here this morning, Andrea 54 Hector, and then Great Quartz, and I think whoever else has joined us today. Let's see who's joined. Is anybody subbed up today that would like a reading? I know Pointer Lover, we haven't done you in a while, honey. We can put you on the list if you want. And then we have I think our newcomer here is Fleur, F-L E-R. Wait, F-L-E-U-R. As in like Luffler, like flower. That's cute. So you're new. So yeah, so sub up. Nice, welcome in, welcome in. Okay, has everybody got their coffee and teas and Coke Zeros and Sprites and all that? Oh, hey, Crazy Mama. Let's go look at what's happening. My girl was working today. It's working today. Let's see if I learned something last night on someone else. So I'm so daft sometimes. I learned something else last night that you can't do them like right after each other as well. So that could have been the issue. So I don't know if this works, but let's try it. So this will come in if it works. It's basically my link tree, so you guys can go there and sub up to my other channel. I just connected it to StreamYard, so I've got to wait the 24 hours. And YouTube 24 hours. So I'm really hoping. Nate, stop it. Yes, I got my lips on. And the shit I had on yesterday was horrible. It was MAC. I got it for a birthday one year. It was on sale online. I got it for like $20. And I was like, oh, that's so great. One was wonderful. This one's like, I don't know. I'm throwing it out or giving it away or something because it just like kind of bled into my skin. You know, when you get older, you have to really be careful of what you put on your face because, I mean, look at, like, I'm tired looking today. You know what I mean? So, but thanks for the compliment, Nate D. I know, MAC. So here's the thing. This is not a MAC. It's a matte lipstick. It's some kind of weird low-end brand. I think it was like, I don't know, $7 or something stupid. But it's really good. So brand names, schmam names. You know what I mean? But I do like this other MAC I have, which is really nice. It's a really dark, like burgundy, and it is really pretty when it's worn proper. Clear liner around the lip fox. I know when I have clear liner, I just never think about it because in my mind, I'm still 22. Which is literally not the case. Hey, butterfly kisses. Welcome in, sweetheart. Welcome in. Okay, so, and I'm not really great with all this like tips and tricks of makeup because, you know, I never wore foundation. I didn't have to wear like, I mean, I'm not bragging because I kind of deal with it now, but you know, so my skin gets crepey and, you know, it falls down when you're older. So it's kind of like you try to wear as less as possible. But yeah, I'm definitely going to invest in a really good clear liner. I have like a pink nude, like a nude one. So maybe I'll get that out. Hey, butterfly kisses. I know you want to be put on the list today. So we're going to put you on here because you've been really going through some stuff, I feel like. Okay. So yeah, so basically that's what's going to happen. I don't know if, yeah. So there's Allie's. Yeah, I think you have to wait a few minutes. That's why it doesn't work. But anyways, so that's new information. So I don't even know if that one came up. But I don't know if it did. No, it didn't. See. Let me see. What's that even under? Oh, that's why. Okay, so let's get rid of this. That's garbage. Oh, no, we don't want to do that. We just want to delete it. How come I can't delete that? Hey, one of my mods, can you go up and delete that tip coffee jar thing? It's different. Hey. Okay, so we're just gonna, it's actually, coffee jar. Okay, coffee jar. This is actually like, yeah, so this will pop up in a minute. It'll have all the different channels and stuff. So I want to start this other one really soon, you guys. And yeah, if you want to buy me a cup of joe, by all means, I will not say no. I appreciate all your donations. It's been very supportive over the last year or so. I can't believe I've been doing this for a year, you guys. Hey, 871187, what's going on? What's going on? You're some trouble, you are. You and TF, you crack me up whenever you're in chat. Just crack me up. Okay, so let's see what else is going on here. We didn't do our countdown today, but whatever. Okay, so we'll do our banner. We'll switch that up. Okay. Okay, so instead of me rambling on, I'm just going to get right to it. Crazy Mama, if you want to drop some in the night box, you can. I believe just along with chat. I think there's Art, obviously, Crazy with yourself, MJ, and Nay. I don't know why, for some strange odd reason, I feel like this one here is not. Hang on a second. Let me just fix this real quick because I don't think okay. It's going to be Mel instead of Melissa, instead of MJ. I think that's why it wasn't dropping. So let's just try that real quick just to make sure it works. Okay, because if this works, then that was the issue. Okay, we're getting right into it. So we're going to grab our cards. We'll do these ones first. Yay, it worked. It worked. I don't know why it wasn't taking MJ. I don't know why, but anyways, it's Mel. So There you go. See, it's working. Yay. Okay. So what we're going to do is BitchBot is behaving. Thank you, BitchBot. We're going to get right into it because I've been gabbing for like, I don't even know how long now. 40, like what, half an hour? All right. So we've already shuffled all these cards up. I'm just going to do a quick cut. Try to get into my energy here. Ooh. Yeah, thanks, Nadie. Don't worry. We'll probably be here for a couple of hours. So, like, don't wake her. God love her. She's got kids and she, you know, she's really busy with all these, like, you know, things she's doing for true crime. And I mean, she's just a godsend. Her and Mallory and Teresa and ATS. And I mean, Melissa, they're all just working really hard. So, if she, yeah, don't wake her up. If she comes in, she comes in. Hey, hippie chick. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Okay, so we have our newcomer here, Fleur. So we'll do her first, you guys. If you want a reading, let us know. Maybe it's a guy or I don't even know, but let us know if you want yours done first, Fleur, because that's typically what happens if you've subbed up. We can definitely do your reading right now. If not, we're going to move on to well, I know Shanny Cat's in here and Butterfly Kisses. So we can do Shanny Cat, Butterfly Kisses. You've got Pointer Lovers in here. And Hippie Chick is in here. October 1st, September 29th. You know, yesterday I thought it was September 29th or 30th, whatever the hell date at the end of the month it was. All day long I thought it was October 1st. Yeah, today's October 1st. Okay, so yeah. Fandom-tastic ladies. Yes, they friggin' are. They're legends in the making. Let me just say. I know, Karen, right? Like, we shouldn't assume we're all ladies. MK's not a lady. And I don't know if oh, let's look at Hippie Chick's picture. It's so pretty. Oh, look at you, girl. I love it. You're super cute. Let's do you, Hippie Chick, because you've been waiting quite a while. So do you have a specific question or do you just want like a general reading? Hi, Sally. Oh my God, it's been a while. Nice to see you. Yeah, I don't think 871187 is a girl. I feel like it's a dude, but I could be wrong. Oh, it's your birthday month? Well, happy birthday, Karen. Libra. Oh, you was a girl. Okay. Huh. That's so funny. I never got female vibes from you, 871187. How wrong was I? I am super sorry. Wow. I'm like, I can't believe it. I feel like you're lying. Are you fibbing? Just kidding. You've always been female. Okay. Well, I mean, like, you don't need to be all woke up in here. No, I'm just joking. Fleur says yes. Okay, so she wants a reading as well. Okay. So we're going to do you, Hippie Chick, since I'm kind of drawn to you, and then we'll do Fleur. We're going to cut the cards. All right. I'm just going to, I keep talking and I just need to stop. I don't know why. What's going on? Maybe too much coffee? Oh, woman, she says. All right. Okay, here we go. I mean, I'm not psychic, right? Like, I can't figure out if you're female or male. I mean, hear her roar. That's right, me. Okay, Jen. Okay, Jen. Here, check. What tell you, Pisces? What are history feelings about me? Okay, Fleur. We're gonna do right after hippie check. Okay. All right. So let's get this going here. All right. So we're just gonna pull some cards for hippie check. Here we go. These do not want to talk. I don't think. We'll see. Three of Swords, past energy. Third party situation, heartbreak, betrayal. Maybe you found out somebody was talking about you behind your back type of situation. Maybe got the King of Wands. I feel like it was like a third party influence, some sort of relationship, like your girlfriend slept with your man or your man slept, you know what I mean? Somebody you knew, we didn't, trusted you, came back and stabbed you in the back. You guys were very close. You were fight. I don't even know if it was like the same, if you knew the same person at the same time or after the fact, but definitely third party here. Three of Swords talks about interrupted heart, like interrupted love relationship, right? So somebody came in and messed that shit up. We get the King of Wands in the reverse. So that talks, okay. King of Wands. So usually I feel like it's Aries energy. He's got that lion there. So I see Leo as well. It's a lot of fire. The king is generally somebody who the King of Wands doesn't need to be like, explained to what is what. Like the King of Wands just kind of knows what's going on. Like they're very laid back, very passionate, creative, very supportive type of king. He doesn't need a whole lot around him, just, his fire energy, and he's good. He's somebody who's probably really modest with his money and doesn't live a luxurious life, but could have a lot of wealth. Do you know what I mean? That type of energy. But it is in the reverse here. So I feel like something might have ended with that person who you thought was your king. Or that energy came in and shifted you upside down. Then we have the Justice card here, Libra. And that's also in the reverse. I feel like right now you're you came into your man. Well, we are in Libra. We sort of see this like imbalance happening here, this injustice that has been done to you with the Three of Swords. Okay. And the Justice card being in the reverse, you're looking at the shadow situation. You're really digging deep to figure out like what in the hell happened here, right? Whatever it was, it came in slow. You didn't see it coming because we got the Eight of Wands here in the reverse, which generally means like halt, delays, things that, you expected to come through or work through or get somewhere, or, just didn't come as fast as you thought. Or this situation was so slow moving that you're still trying to process everything, if that makes any sense. Yeah, and I feel like with the King of Wands here being in the reverse also talks about like it's like temperance, right? Like in the reverse, like it's very impatient energy. Like again, it didn't come in as fast as you wanted to. You're really dealing with that right now, that you try and find patience to figure out what the hell this was all about for you, right? Like what, like why? Like you just didn't understand it. I'm hearing like, no, you just didn't see it coming. It was somebody like just fucking came in and I got the goosebumps, guys. Got the goosies. Came in and was just like, you know what? I don't think that you understand what's going on here. And you did not. And I feel like this whatever this was, there was a lot of argumentative stuff, like denial. This person was just like, no, like, whatever, like we're just friends, like, like whole, like I don't understand why you're coming at me like this, but like it was a lot of arrogance going on here, very arrogant type of individual, and clearly, clearly they were not just friends. So I'm not sure if this resonates with you. Okay, then we have the Seven of Cups. Yeah, like you've got a lot of choices coming in here for you. So I wouldn't really stress. Don't sweat it. Like, listen, there's a lot of things coming in for you. You've got a lot of options coming your way right now. I think you're living this life where you're just trying to like maybe jump to the next relationship. And I don't know. I feel like you should just maybe take some time out for you. I believe maybe you even are doing that anyways. So I don't think you need to hear that advice, but I feel like you do know that you have options. Like you are worthy. You are all that. Like, don't you know what I mean? You're just like, whatever, but there's still a lot of like entanglement. And I feel like that's kind of what you're working through, which is cool. Because we all have to get to that place, right? I am not John. Welcome in. Oh, thank you. It's great energy in here for sure. Hi, Pepper. Welcome in. All right, so let's finish this third card off for Hippie Chick into current present energy, please. Yeah, a lot of ego. A lot of ego here. I don't know if that was on your side or their side, but yeah, Page of Pentacles. So you have a message coming in about your finances, about some balance in your lifestyle. I feel like there's also an opportunity coming your way. You see how she's like bouncing on one leg, like you've got your finances, or you're trying to get your finances in order, and this information coming in is going to be good news. It's going to help you get kind of what's the word I'm looking for here? More grounded in your finances, more stable. Okay, what's coming into the future tense? How interesting that it was a pentacle that came up too, because this is a love read. What? And also I feel like justice wasn't served towards you. Yeah, 7 of Wands. Huh. Yeah, you're going within right now. Definitely going through some changes here, obstacles in the right way. We got the Ace of Pentacles as well. Really, really good card. Talks about an opportunity again coming in here with this Ace of Pentacles. Financial growth, also stability. You're putting roots down somewhere. You've made a choice to plant your home or your feet down somewhere that's more healthy for you, if that makes sense, CP Check. I feel like the 7 of Wands right beside, the 7 of Cups above, and the King of Wands, like this was in direct relationship to that arrogant, you know, ego-based personality. And now you're moving forward and you're doing really well for yourself. I feel like they're just like, they can't get over how well you're doing. Like it's unfortunate, because I know deep down that's not the case, but you're giving the show of like, I'm good. You know what I mean? Which is great, because you don't want to let them see you sweat. But at the same time, I feel like this was just like, oh, okay, I've been here before, seen it coming, and you got the fuck out. But this past energy, oh man, it's kind of like 3 of Swords. I'm telling you, like that shit is deep. Like it takes a long time to get over that type of a betrayal when it comes to somebody that you're deeply in love with. So I feel like there's a lot of that happening too right now. Hippie Check. Okay. So, but your finances are looking good. Yeah, you're not in your intuition. The universe wants to tell you to flip that around, get more grounded in your spirit, get more meditation in with that 7 of Wands. Okay, really concentrate on instead of like the physical world around you, because it seems like that's coming in for you in a good way, like things are good there. I feel like maybe, oh sorry, I did not turn this off, my notifications. Ugh. Okay. I feel like what the hell was I saying? Oh, I feel like you need, so you need to do like some more meditation, more self, I don't want to say self-serving, because that sounds so like, I don't know, but just do more things for you, like self-love, time out, do things that really help you heal. Because if your heart chakra is blocked, right, your intuition's going to be kind of off as well, because you're not going to trust your feelings. Does that make sense? Yeah. Oh, we have the Ten of Cups. See, there's an appearance of a happy home here. Happy life, happy, happy everything. Is it real? Let's see. Is that what you ultimately want? Is a happy family, happy relationship? If you don't already have a family, or if you haven't ever been married, like maybe that's what you want out of life right now. You're ready to settle down, put in roots, which is why maybe you're like getting your finances together. I don't know. I'm just hearing like you just want stable, you want foundation before you move forward with your heart. And I get that for sure. Okay, let's just clarify the Ten of Cups, please, in this position. Thank you. So this is what's covering you, like what is what are the obstacles in the way of getting that happy? Yeah, oh shit. Okay, so here we go. So again, 10 of Pentacles. Okay, that is like the best card to have in regards to relationships. I mean, that's financial security, that's emotional security, that's love and money, like all together, right? And it's nice because then you have to, because I mean, listen, the struggle is real, you guys. And I'm not going to say like money makes the world go around, because it kind of does, but it does in the sense of from a loving place, right? So I know that you want to be like, I feel like you're the type of person like myself, like I've dated a lot of poor people, I've dated a lot of wealthy people. That's never been my agenda. If I wanted to be wealthy, I could have married the guy when I was like 20, and I'd be sitting here making over, I don't know, a couple of cool mil a year, like sitting pretty, you know what I mean? But that's not me. I would rather be in love with someone, and I feel like that's how you roll as well. Like you want your heart all the way in, you want your finances sorted, you want that person to have their finances sorted, and you want to kind of like join with them. You want to hold hands through life. You don't want to like help somebody build or have them help you. Like you're very independent here. I am surprised the Queen of Pentacles did not come out in the reading. Let's look at the bottom of the deck. Yeah, death in reverse, definitely rebirth. You're definitely moving on right now. That's the overall energy here, is you're trying to rebirth your life. Like you're starting a new timeline for yourself. Now, the other card that came out with these two here, with the Ten of Pentacles and the Ten of Cups, this is what's covering you. Okay, this is what you have to work through currently to get to that place. Okay. Excuse me. Unfortunately, it is the Nine of Swords. Okay. Unfortunately, it's the Nine of Swords. The Nine of Swords talks about having a lot of like mental anguish over it. It's almost like you have to heal your heart, and you try and you move forward, and then it's almost like your mind just takes you back, and you're just like, no, I'm not trusting nobody no more. Like I can't go through that again. Like I can't put myself in that situation. Like I'm building walls, I'm building walls, I'm building walls. They're so high, no one's going to ever get through again. But yet this is what you really want, right? That's what you really want. You're like, I'm good being by myself. I got my shit together. I'm working on my intuition, getting clarity and things like that. But I mean, like, it's keeping you up at night. All right. It's like nightmares, anxiety, depression. Like there's hope. You're hopeful. You know what I'm saying? But it's kind of like, you're just like, damn, like, I just want this to just shove off and I can move on with my life. Right. So I feel like that's what's going on for you right now. Let's see what the advice is. What's the advice? Ooh, that's a lot. Whew. Yeah, you're manifesting. We got the Magician, Five of Cups, girl. Three of Cups, girl. Get your girls, and Two of Pentacles. Yes. So let me just explain this to you. The Magician. So you're a master manifester. You just think things through and you just make them happen. This is just, you put it out to universe. You understand the laws of attraction. You understand the balance, the dance in life. Okay. You're dancing and you're balancing. And you know what? You're just like, I got this. Three of Cups is there. That means your girls, your people, This is also the seven sister Palladian system. So it's kind of like your sisters. You know what I'm saying? So it's like you've got girls around you who support you, who love you. Look at the beautiful markings on her back. Like, do you have a back tattoo or someone that's close to you that has a back tattoo? I don't know what I'm feeling about that. But anyway, you're all barefoot in the grass and you have this lovely relationship together. Your people, all your girls are coming in to help you out and you're going to manifest this. But this is what they know. You have to work on it. It's like, just don't tip your toe in, let it just sort of, you need to like get it all up in there and dump it all down, let the universe suck it out of you. Just give the, wheel to Jesus. Like, give it up. Like, it's just going to happen anyway. So it's just kind of like release. You're going to be working on releasing all your energy by the help of your girls, okay? By doing this beautiful dance that you do and then manifesting it. So that's and listen, that's a wonderful place to be. I think you know exactly what's going on, but you just don't feel really strong right now here. Leo energy coming in, okay? You just don't feel really strong. What's the middle of the deck? There it is. Queen of Pentacles. I can't make this shit up, you guys. There it is. There's you. Okay. But you're not independent right now. That's where you want to be. It's like you're working on all this to get to where you were before this person. I don't know if I'm making any sense, hippie chick, but I hope this resonates with you. I might be way off base, but I don't think so because I got goosebumps all over the place right now. So I feel like this is what's coming through. Oh God, something else is... Something about a chain. Somebody stepping forward about a chain. A gold chain, silver chain. I don't know. Just a big, thick chain. Somebody, I don't know. What else? What else are you trying to say? Something about a house, like in a basement. In a box. In a basement or an attic? An attic or basement? No, it's a basement. I'm being told, and it's in a box, and this belongs to you, or you put it away somewhere, and somebody's stepping forward to say, like, they've noticed this chain is gone. I don't know what that's all about. My goosebumps are gone, so maybe this might be for somebody else in the chat. Yeah, so whatever that was, that left. Okay, so we're going to clear this up with an oracle card. Do you have any questions you want me to clarify? Was there anything that didn't make any sense to you? Hey, Sexy Wealthy, Carol freaking Claus. Hey, MK. It's like we summoned you. Wow, Destiny Powers, welcome in. I have not met you before. Welcome, welcome. Nice to meet you. Let's take a peek at you. Oh my God, what is this crazy face? I love this. Okay. Hippie Chick says, okay, let's see. She goes, look how cute she is. She goes, I am in transition with a move that will bring stability, money for me, and I'm blessed with extraordinary women in my life that are very supportive to me. That is so true. Thank you so very much, Foxfire. You're welcome, girl. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So welcome. Okay, so we're going to close it off with I feel like an angel card. But not these ones, though. I want the other ones. These ones. Yes. What's this? Oh, Pegasus. Pegasus. How do you even say that? Pegasus. Pegasus. Pegasus is plural, I suppose, as well. Kind of like. Okay. So what do we have? Any messages and affirmations? Just to type the reading for Hippie Check. So yeah, everything's looking good for you. I know you're not trying to stress the small stuff, but I feel like once you get your ground, your feet in the ground and that independence, that Queen of Pentacles energy where you can just walk around and feel peaceful, that you're secure, I think that's when you'll start kind of going in and saying, like, let's look at this. Let's unpack that, and then you'll make room. You'll start to make room for somebody new coming in. Okay. Yes, clear yourself. Ask the angels to release any toxic energies that you may have absorbed. See that? Look, we could all use this card for sure. Okay, so I don't know if water is your thing. Water is my thing. Uh, I don't know, maybe sage your house, you know, pray. I don't know, whatever you do that releases negative energy. I just feel like you got to let it go. All right. So that's that. Hi, Pepper. Welcome in. Oh, okay, what's going on with Not John? I'm trying to go back here to see. Oh, let's take this off. That's we're done with that. Okay. It's gonna go back to check, guys. Wait, what? I'm getting. Hang on. Avon calling. Hi, Alex. How are you? Allie's here. Yay. That's right. We did. We did do that. I know. It's all Crazy Mom's fault. Sorry about that. I'm Not John. After my friend's passing. I'm so sorry to hear that. Okay, so can I just ask you guys a question? Wait, what is this? I've been trying to get clarity after my mom was killed and the murder has never been found. Okay. Oh, that's not good. Well, I hope that they find out. How long ago? 3 years ago. Yeah. Yes, Fleur, it's your turn, darling. You're so welcome, hippie chick. But listen, can I just ask you, like, what did that make sense to you about a chain in a box? Like, what was that about? Hey, Nina. Hey, Nina. How are you? So, and if not, if it mattered to anyone else, like, claim it, because that just popped. That walked right in. I don't know what that's all about. You know what? I don't even know if it was for you. Like, that's the thing. Like, somebody just stepped forward, and it was about a basement in a house, and it was about a chain in a box. I don't know what that's about. I really don't. I really don't know. Yeah, that's true, butterfly kisses, but this was a physical chain. This was an actual, this was a piece of jewelry. It does sound sketchy, Karen, I know, but it's like I have this vision of like somebody putting it in a box and putting it away. Like a gold chain. Someone gave them a gold chain, or someone was wearing a gold chain and someone has it. I don't know. It's very odd. Okay, anyway, I have shackles and chains in a box. Okay, 87117. You could behave yourself. But yeah. Okay, Fleur, you're next. So, yeah, it is a necklace. It's a chain. It's like a necklace. Like it's not like it's like a thick chain that goes around your neck, like and it clasps. Do you know what I'm saying? It's a woman's chain or a man's chain. I don't know what. I don't really. I couldn't see. Like I just saw a very thick, like not like gangster thick, but like just a nice like a link chain, like linked. Like you know what I'm saying? I don't know. But it is in a basement, so I don't know. Whoever that, maybe it's in the replay. Somebody, if you're watching this and it's the replay, you guys, put it in the comments if this makes any sense to you. Okay, so because sometimes I feel like spirit walks up and it's like, okay, this needs to be said, and it might not even be for us right now. It could be somebody watching it later. You know what I'm saying? So it's kind of like I just say it now. And I've been told by multiple people to just say it when it comes out because it's definitely for somebody. Who knows, right? Okay. Hippie chick, you might think I'm crazy, but I sent my grandson a linked chain for his birthday this week. Oh, so I mean, that's not you being crazy. It's not that though, hippie chick. I don't even think it's for you. Honestly, I really don't. I don't think it was for you because we were closing off your reading when that came in. So, I mean, it could be. It could be because it was in a box. But yeah, basement came up, so I don't know. It makes sense to you, I'm not John? Okay. And how so? Yes, Alicia, you're definitely on the list. You're on the list from before, for sure. Yeah, you're definitely on it. So you're here today as well. So I'll put you down here at the bottom of my yellow section because we didn't get to you as well. So we did hippie check. Done pepper. And we're doing Fleur now. Okay, Fleur. You're welcome, Alicia. Who came in while you said it? I don't know, Karen. That's the thing. I really don't know. I don't, honestly. I have a linked gold chain that was given to you. Okay, yeah, but is it in a box in a basement? Like, I don't know. Anywho. Oh, you're a Gemini. Welcome in, fellow Gemini. You'd like to know about Daniel Dyer, Pisces. What are his true feelings about me? We used to date in the past, but now I'm not sure if it will work. I think she's trying to say I still have feelings for him. Okay. Okay. All right. All right, these cards are having a hard time wanting to shuffle for Fleur, so let me just take my time. Can I just ask you quickly, you are over the age of 18, right? I mean, obviously. $44. Oh, you're my age. Well, close. I'm a little older than that. Okay. Well, I am not John. If they're happening, then pay attention to them. Thank you, Crazy Mama. Okay. I feel like we're good. Okay, Fleur, I'm just kind of drawing it on, trying to like draw towards you to see what's coming in here. Here we go. Oh, that was fast. Yeah, Two of Swords. This is the past energy here. Oh, look at us now. Okay, whoa. The hell? You also are going through something with somebody arrogant in their ego. And you want your Nine of Cups, and there is something going on here. Okay, I don't usually do this, but I need the last 3 cards to figure this out, okay? So just give me a second, guys. I see one flip over, but it didn't. It's kind of like they don't want me to know the last 2 cards. It's so bizarre. Empress reverse. Oh, now you want to talk. Okay. Jesus. So I feel like this relationship that you had was definitely one that was very loving and compassionate and truthful. You expressed yourselves very well to each other. But somebody here in the past had options that came in, made a decision, and took off. You have the Two of Swords, Seven of Cups, and the Chariot in reverse. Okay. So I think like this relationship, when it ended, there was somebody else that came in. I mean, that's what I'm getting. Then we've got the Page of Swords in the reverse, the King of Wands in the reverse, the Nine of Cups in the reverse. Like currently right now, man, just one second. This is... I barely do this, but I want to check on something here. No, I just feel like somebody's spying. There's something sneaky going on. I just want to make sure I'm right. I know I shouldn't doubt myself, but there we go. Shit, I knew it. Okay, so it talks about bad news. Like right now, currently, you're still well, obviously you're in decision because you're coming up and asking me these questions, but it does talk about indecision and the instability, okay, which usually accompanies it. And this guy or this person, whoever it is that you're with, was like a just like he was like he might have been in his ego and things like that, but he was kind of like he served it up with like not a lot of what's the word I'm looking for? His expression was true. Like there was this feeling of like, okay, well, he just says it like it is. 12:22 on the clock in my timeline. And again, 9 of Cups. I have this little book. I'm just looking something up as well because I'm going by intuition, but something told me to do this. So I'm going to do it. So I feel like mistakes were made. I feel like this, okay. I feel like mistakes were, okay, so the 6 of Cups is the overall energy of the reading. It's in the reverse, okay? So we have the 6 of Cups there. It talks about loyalty. This is about dishonesty. Somebody here was dishonest to one another. They went off and had a relationship with somebody else. I don't think it was behind your back. I just feel like this person up and left and, went on to, he was very compassionate about it, okay? And he told you the truth, or she told you, whoever was told you the truth. So there wasn't like any, like, this is going to shock me business, okay? But you have to trust that this is coming in divine timing. You cannot force this, okay? There is an apology coming in and a forgiveness that's happening here, okay? You can't avoid it. It's definitely coming in. This person who you were with, they're not quite ready to move forward. They're not quite ready to start new. You're not quite ready to be in your authenticity because I feel like you're still trying to process the hurt that this person caused you. What's in the middle of the deck? Yeah, of course it is. Ten of Swords in the reverse. Yeah, you're definitely trying to walk away from this person, but you can't because you know that this person meant something and means something to you. This person's not just somebody you dated for a little while. This person was somebody who it was kind of like, even though you broke up, it was like deep down you knew you were going to come around again together. Do you know what I mean? But with Pisces energy, it's tricky, okay? Because Gemini and Pisces, you can see each other, you understand each other. There's definitely an intellect there on some type of level, but they're very like, they're very expressionate, but at the same time, hey Raina, welcome in. But at the same time, they're kind of aloof, so it's kind of like you're always trying to figure out what the hell they're trying to say. Yeah, I knew it. Middle of the deck, twin flame energy. The one mirrored soul's pledge. This is a karmic contract here. This is a karmic contract. I feel like there's just time. Okay, time has to come through. Time has to happen. His true feelings about you is that let's see what his true feelings are about you. Yeah, he's guarded. He's feeling guarded. Okay, he's put a wall up around himself, or he knows you have. Okay, there's a sense of trying to be vulnerable here if this does come around. Which again, you know, talks about trust, which was at the bottom of the deck. Let's just see how, okay, yeah. So they're telling me self-care here. You need to really concentrate on your own energy right now, Fleur. I feel like you should worry about what's going on with you inside right now. I don't think you should put your energy on what will happen if it comes in, what will happen if you still have feelings or if it'll work out. I feel like, what if it does? Like, instead of saying, what if it doesn't? Like, what if it does? But there's forgiveness that has to happen. There is a tolerance that has to happen. There's a nurturing compassion that has to come through for one another, to have truthful expression towards one another, to get to that place again. And I just feel like it's all in divine timing. Right now, you have to just take care of yourself. I feel like getting in that Nine of Cups energy, reversing that around, you know, giving birth to a new life for yourself, you know, making, you are making an effort to walk forward with the Three of Wands in the reverse. So it really does speak volumes. Let's see the overall income. Yeah. Self-love again. Look at that. Creation. Intentions. So what I'm being told is that you need to work on you, heal your heart chakra, heal your mind, heal your heart, forgive yourself, forgive that person before you can move on. There's a sense of nurturing that needs to happen, maybe with your inner child, or the part of you that used to be with this person still has reservations, obviously, because you're comment, but at the same time, universe knows there's something deeper. Again, when you set your intentions, if you do want to be with this person, you have to make sure that you create that self-love for yourself. Because right now, this is how you feel. Okay? And this is what they're saying you need to do. Okay? And this, again, confirmation. So before you manifest this person back in, I feel like that's what needs to take place. All right? So that's your reading, Fleur. I'm going to tie it off with an oracle card. I hope that makes sense to you. I don't know. I feel like this just came out of the, I don't know. Chariot. So that's, what is that? Cancer energy. And the Empress, which is like Aries energy. I feel like you are ready to walk through this with this person eventually, but you need to get centered. The Queen of Wands I didn't talk about, was in the reverse. And I mean, this is, you know, you need to get back to this. You know, this is, you're not in a good space right now. The Page of Wands in the reverse. Again, you know, and then the Nine of Cups in the reverse. I mean, it's just not looking good. I mean, this relationship was kind of maybe, I don't know, some sort of weird lesson you're supposed to learn from it and move forward. I think it's up to you whether or not you want to get back involved with this person, but I feel like self-care is important first, okay? So we'll leave that there. And we'll pull, what will we pull for you today? What's this? Yeah, let's do these ones. These are nice. Now, there's a real big disconnect here. You're really guarded, Fleur. Oh, there's some cards that aren't supposed to be in here. How interesting. Okay, let's see what comes out. This is meant to be. Who knows? Ah, sacred reverence. Okay, you two this is another confirmation of twin flame energy. You both have the key to each other's heart. Okay. But I just don't think that this person was ready for you. And you might not even have been ready for this person either. They're coming back around. That's guaranteed. Like, you guys, okay, I'm going to explain something to you. Twin flame energy is like this. And then it goes 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 like, and it keeps doing that elastic band thing your entire, like, for a, like, as long as you allow it to happen. And every time, every cycle you get back together with this person, or this person comes into your energy field or your life, or in some capacity, you learn something about yourself through that person. And then you need to move on. Like, twin flame energy is wonderful. If you two on this timeline karmically are already balanced, then you could have the most amazing, amazing union ever. Like, amazing. It's almost like twin flame soulmate connected to each other. Okay. Spirit and soul balanced, and it's rare. But I will say this much. If it's not, then it's, you don't have to be, okay, let me explain this to you. Twin flame does not mean that it's your person. It just means that that's the twin side of yourself, like the opposite, like yin and the yang. Okay. And so that's why you're drawn to each other all of the friggin' time. It's because there's a magnetic thing that's happening where you shift, they shift, they shift, you shift, you raise a level, they raise, you're never on the same frequency. See? So that's the problem. But if you guys can get on the same frequency and learn from each other and be like, oh my God, like, let's work on this forever together. And it could be amazing. But you know what? It's basically like, it's basically something that's divine. It's divine timing. You just have to let it play itself out. Okay. So, a twin flame comes into your life so you can remember who you are. Thank you. That's an excellent explanation. Thank you, 871187. That's perfect. That's amazing. Hey, Shaw, because welcome in. Hey, Punksy, how you doing? Hey, my girl. Oh, everybody's in here today. This is great. That's exactly how you feel. Okay, girl, I'm so happy that it resonates with you. So I hope that helps with your reading. Okay, so don't forget to sub up and hit the notifications, Fleur. That way, if, I might not, like, for example, yesterday I had to do my live and it just kind of messed up, and I went today, and it's not always on, schedule, just based on my internet connections and stuff. So that way you can get notified. If you didn't get notified, then unnotify and re-notify yourself to all. That way, because sometimes you just have to do that. I don't know. YouTube's being weird. Let's see what's going on in chat. I'm alive, beaches. Hey, Gray Quartz. What's up? Do ya? 871187. Okay. Uh-oh. You're so welcome, honey. You're so welcome. Well, Shaw, you didn't miss much. We just did Fleur's reading, and we did Hippachic's reading. We already did general yesterday, so I didn't bother going back to that. You can go back and watch that video from yesterday if you need more clarification on that stuff. But yeah. No, Gray Quartz, unfortunately, you're not next. However, you are on the list. I have you here. So the next person we're doing is Alicia Youngman, because she's been waiting a few weeks now. So we're going to get her on. And then if Alex is still in chat, I owe Alex a reading, because like this has been a forever wait for her. And I know she needs to get on with her day. So we're going to do those in that order. And then if my energy is pulled someplace else, then that's what will happen. It's like, okay, Fleur, it's like one of you is a coffee drinker and one of you is a tea drinker. One of you, oh God, how do I put this? Like, you're fire, he's water. Do you understand? There's just this dance that you're going to be doing with this person all of the friggin' time, regardless if you want to or not. It's just how it works. I mean, it's just what it is. What kind of dog do you have, Gray Quartz? Karen wants to know. Hi, Rena. Just to listen today? Okay, girl. You're too moody to be in chat. I hear that. Listen, that new moon, that fall harvest moon, I couldn't get the words out before. That was intense energy. Listen, okay. I was going to talk about this shysta on the other channel, but you're a fighter and he is a waiter. Yeah. See, Pisces are kind of weird. Hi, Patrice. Welcome. Thanks for subbing. Thank you. I'll put you on the list as a newcomer because Alicia's new. Yeah, and Sarah's new. We did Karen. Did we do Karen? Yeah, we did Karen. I think we did Karen. And Andrea, they're new. Karen, did we do your reading yesterday? Was it 2 readings we got in? Or no? So I have a check mark beside your name, but maybe I did it by mistake. Oh, Puxy. Hey, Roberta. Hi. Welcome in. Don't forget to sub, Roberta. Sub up. If you're not already done so, we'll put you on the list. Oh, Lord, we're going to be here all day. Maybe I'll do a 2-parter today. Who knows? I don't think I did, Karen. I put this check mark here, and I was just like, why? So I don't think that I did. But anyway, I'll put you back on the list if I didn't. Roberta. No, I didn't think I did either. It's so weird. Maybe that was just Spirit saying not today. So we'll put you back on the list. Excuse me. And we got Pointer Lover. And who else? We got Allie on here. She's up top. Shaw's in here. Shanny Cat's on the list. We did Hippie Chick. We did Pepper. Tiffler. Okay, Shaw. So I have this little thing says top for you because you didn't get a reading or something like that. So okay, I'm just, you know what I'm going to do, you guys? I'm going to just take a quick 5-minute break just to collect myself and see what I'm drawn to. All right, guys, because it was a weird day, Karen, yesterday. I'm telling you, with all the internet, do you know what it was? I called them up. I called the internet people up, and I was like, what is going on? This is craziness. I can't deal with this, you know. So they put me on a new, I flip my hair, a new cell tower. Oh, thanks, Roberta. And like a connection, like changed it up, updated my settings. Like, oh, it hasn't been updated for a while. I'm like, why? Like, that's not my job. They're like, well, you have an app. We put an app on your phone. I'm like, what? They're like, there's an app on your phone. I was like, where's it at? So anyway, I found this fucking app. It was there. And I went in and I could see all the things, like it's updating. And so like right now, like I have it literally, like this is hilarious. I want to show this to you. It's like showing me literally what the fuck's going on with my internet. So I can be like, okay, guys, we're done. Like this isn't going to change. But anyways, it's good today. So, but it was. And then the rest of the day was bizarro. Like since the full moon came or super moon came out up and left, I've been exhausted. Like I usually get super tired. I go to bed early on a super moon. I do not know why. And I wake up at like 4 o'clock in the morning for 4 or 5 days straight. Between 4 o'clock in the morning and then I lay in bed till 5 and then I get up. That's been ongoing since that full moon. This will probably last a few more days, to be clear, because that's what happens to me. I don't know if that happens to you guys. Put it in the comments. Let me know, because I really don't think I'm the only person that this is affecting. Other moons, like my moon, my Gemini moon, when that comes up, I'm like, bing, like, or my Aries moon, because I'm in Aries. I'm like, bing, like I could be up all freaking night and then sleep in the, you know what I mean? So it's kind of like really weird. But if I'm drained. Exactly, Karen. Drained. Yesterday I was so drained. I was like, I didn't even want to listen. I mean, grocery shopping. I got what I needed. I got the hell out and came home. I just didn't want to people. I didn't want to be around anybody. I was like, that was really frustrating for me that happened. It kind of stayed with me all day. I shook it off. And then it was good. But anyway, it might have been the chicken wings I got to eat. So that might have helped as well. Because as y'all know, I'm an emotional eater. So we're working on it. Patrice says it happens to me. Yes, thank you. I knew it wasn't the same. I think it makes me hungrier. MK. Oh my God, me too. I crave comfort foods. I crave comfort foods like mashed potatoes and gravy, or like, shepherd's pie, or like, I don't know, spaghetti, like carby stuff, right? It's really weird. Or sugar. I'll crave sugar. Oh man, I don't know. But I've been good with the sugar. I've been very good. Sally's been exhausted too. Okay, thank God I'm not the only person. Oh, Lord. I am drawn to you, Allie. I'm drawn to you every day, girl, but I just feel like today's the day it's going to happen. I mean, if she's still in here and everybody wants to step aside for me to do her, I would be so grateful for that. But if she's off doing stuff and she pops back in later, then we'll do her then. But anyways, yeah, so I'm going to take a 5-minute, go to, have a bathroom break, grab an iced coffee or a Coke Zero or whatever, have a quick smoke, and then we'll reconvene. Sound good, guys? Punksy, do you want to be put on the... I haven't done you. When did I do you last? Yeah, I did you last week, yeah. Well, but the cabin and Tootsie Pops and something about a red dress. I don't know what that was all about. The name Sarah? Strange, man, right? I don't know if that was last week or the week before, but anyway, if we have time, we'll put you on here too. I got so much going on here. Okay, wow. This is amazing, you guys. Okay, when I started this, it was literally like 3 or 4 people. And now it's grown. I'm just so grateful you're all here. It's kind of like I want to do every single person that's in the chat all the time. And it's like I just don't have the capacity sometimes. And I could be here for 7 hours if I could, to get everybody in. But okay, Punksy, I thought so, yeah. I know, MK. Like I'm telling you, it's just fall. It's the fall too, right? It's the fall. It's getting cooler at night. Thank Jesus. We can all sleep, have the window open. And then we're moving into that like kind of earthy energy where it's like, a bit more like hermit energy, I call it, because it's like we just want to hibernate. When the winter comes. Well, where I am, it snows. I don't know if where all you guys are, probably doesn't snow, but you've been bad with sugar, Karen. Oh my God, look, I've been so good, crazy. You'd be so proud of me. I haven't had a gummy bear in 3 weeks. Not a sugar ring, not a gummy bear. Like I lost 6 pounds, I swear to God. Chili, oh my God, yes, chili for sure. What did I make with my pasta last time? Quickly before I pee my pants. I'll tell you that. I made it was a chicken and broccoli and green pepper pesto pasta. It was so good. It was really good. I ate like 3 bowls of it that weekend. I know. I kicked them bears right in the ass. I said, get out of here, stupid gelatin, sugar-filled, beautiful deliciousness. You don't belong in my tummy anymore. You don't belong on my hips anymore. Bye. That's what I said. Thank you, Crazy. I appreciate you. Okay, so I'm going to go before I pee my pants. I'll be right back. Do you guys want some music or something while I'm... Maybe I'll play some music. Okay, hang on. Okay, there. I'm back, guys. Okay. Oh, what's going on, chat? Okay. So yeah, but just to be clear, full transparency, I celebrate Thanksgiving here in Canada in October. It's technically next weekend, but I have an engagement I have to go to. So anyways, yeah, and so I have lemon meringue pie waiting for me because that's my favorite pie ever. I usually make it myself. I bought it at the freaking grocery store because I have no energy to do it. Yeah, I'm in Canada. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. And yeah, Sally L, that was a YouTube type of thing. It's, you can go on and pick up stuff from YouTube. That's all copyright free stuff, so you can play it. Yep. It's free, fair use. Oh, Sally L, where did you live when you live in Canada? Oh, it's wait, I'll put it in chat. It's this one here. It's just coffee. I think it's just coffee jar. Yeah, I think that's what it is. Anywho, so really, well, but you know what? I'll tell you why. 871-187. Sometimes I do. It depends if I've been to Cape Breton to visit my family. When I come back from Cape Breton, I sound like a crazy person. All my accents come out. But for the most part, I was raised in the US. I was raised in California for like 5 years. I spent time in Toronto, which is, different accent altogether. I moved around a lot as a kid. Traveled to like Italy. I spent time in England because I was born in London. So it's kind of like a weird mix. I have a mash of kind of everything. So I don't know what the hell I sound like. But yeah. I mean, I could say things like, oh, I'm just going out in a boat, eh? Just going down to the store, eh? To grab some things, eh? Oh my God. Or it's like from, you're from Alberta, you're like, hey, my guy, like, what's going on? I don't know. Oh, wow. Okay, so all right, enough about me, guys. Jesus. You were in Windsor, Ontario. Nice, 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 nice. Oh my God, Bertuse, don't worry about that. No, don't do that. No, no, no. That's good. Out and about. Going out and about. Yeah. What's some other really great expressions? My son does them really well. He has one called Tuna Tina, and she lives in Newfoundland. We create these characters. Like, my son and I are hilarious together. We should have a TikTok or some kind of weird Instagram thing because we'd be like fire. It's hilarious, like our own little reality show. But he does his characters really well. And Tuna Tina, she's like, I can't know if I can even do it. I'll try. But he says stuff like, oh, I got all my girls. Yeah, we're going down to the store. Yeah, we're gonna go down and we're gonna get the liquor, girls. I'm gonna have a good time. It's good. Oh yeah, you got your purse there, Barbara. You got your purse. Good, good. You got your smokes. Okay. Oh my God, we can't forget to smoke, right? We can't do that. We gotta get. Oh my Jesus, we gotta get the hotel booked and everything. Like, he goes on like that. It's crazy. And I'm in stitches, like, because he doesn't he doesn't do it like me. Like, he does it really, really well. And I'm just like, oh, I can't with him. I swear sometimes I'll pee my pants. My son's so funny. Anyway, that's what's going on there. And Niagara Falls is beautiful. I haven't been to the falls. I was supposed to go. We won't talk about it, but yeah. I was in that area at one point in time. Okay, so let me just. Oh, I still have coffee and I opened that pop. Okay, so pop, see? That's another Canadian word, pop. We say things like, we used to say Chesterfield. I don't use that word anymore. It's sofa because I live in the States. Pop is for everything. Like Coke, Pepsi, doesn't matter. Chips or any kind of potato chips, doesn't matter what it is. Uh, oh, going out or downtown, like going down, like going out. You're going out tonight. That means that you're going down to the clubs or the bars, whatever. What else? There's a few. There's a lot. There's a lot. It's weird. It's all pop, all of it. It's all pop, man. It's just crazy. Like when I lived in the States, it was like, you know, give me a Coke, give me a Pepsi. Everything was a Coke. I felt like, you know what I mean? But here it's pop. And when you're in England, chips are French fries. So like, okay, so when I turned 20, well, no, when I was turning 21, I went in June, my birthday. When I got older, I went back. And I remember like, we went to get fish and chips, and I was like, well, I don't want like chips. I want French fries. Like that's what they are. I'm like, okay. And a block is a watch. I mean, it's just everywhere you go, it's cool. All the different poutine. MK please with the poutine. But yes, it's a Montreal thing. I don't like the original version of poutine because the curds are cold and I can't stand it like that. I prefer it with a hot gravy where the cheese curds are melted, or even with a mozzarella. I prefer a mozzarella over cheese curds any day. But it is very good, and it's over French fries, and you have like a really dark gravy, and it's delicious. You guys would love it. It's not healthy at all. It's a heart attack on a plate. But it's been massive. It's like, we have these pop-ups now, and you can get steak and onions and green peppers and jalapenos. You can get a cheeseburger one. You can get a taco. I mean, it's just crazy now. Like, they're everywhere. But, oh, hey, B Crumbs. Wait, I didn't even know you were in here. Getting down the store instead of getting out of the car or going in. What? That's hilarious, Nay. Biscuit is actually biscuit for us, not cake. Yeah, biscuit. Okay, so in Cape Breton, a biscuit, well, there's a few things. So in England, a biscuit is a cookie, right? In Cape Breton, a biscuit is it's like they're called tea biscuits. So these little round, type of bread. I don't know. They're really good. You probably know what they are. Pea crumbs. Okay. Yeah, and Cape Bretoners eat them with they don't eat them with breakfast. They're just like, you have a little butter on them, and they're like a snack with a cup of tea. Kind of like in England, you have cucumber sandwiches with tea. It's like a lunch. Cape Bretoners called lunch. Like you could have a night lunch. You could have a lunch is like snack. You know what I mean? It's really weird. Hi, Tiffany. Welcome in. Yeah, biscuit equals cookie in a lot of places for sure. Yeah. Yeah. It just depends where you go. All right. So let me see what's going on here. I'm going to put this aside. Oh my God. Did we do Nay crazy? I don't think we did Nay. Do we have one for? Oh yeah, we do. Okay, so I'm going to just sort of take a minute here, guys, to just center myself and figure out what and where I'm doing, because I'm just a little overwhelmed. So, hey, sexy wild thing. You sexy thing. Good, Beatrice. You have to. Oh my God. And then also go to her webpage. I don't have but if you go to her YouTube, you'll get the webpage and you can order. They're so good. And she makes them. They're so beautiful. And she takes so much kindness and care with her products, and they're so worth it. Like, I am saving up to order some because I don't even know if she's going to ship to Canada yet, but when she does, I might just wait until I visit up there sometime. Well, I was going up there, but that changed. Perhaps later. Maybe when I go visit my sister who lives in New York, who goes by the name Addicted to Art and Crime. I'll get them sent to her and I can pick them up. You're doing that right now? Yes. Yeah, make sure you sub to everybody. Make sure you sub to Ali, MJ. I haven't, but I'm going to be putting in ETS's link and Criminality's link because Teresa's amazing. I really like her. Yeah, you're in Texas. Yeah, she's in the U.S. Yeah, Nate's in the U.S., so you're good. You're golden. And what's cool about it is that her music melts. Their design is, and it's so genius. It's like based on music. So like your favorite song might be in there already. And I believe she's kind of working on some custom stuff. Not quite yet to the public, but she's working towards that, which is awesome. Foxy, you'll ship. Oh, Nate. Love it. Okay, back to the reading, you guys. Jesus, I'm going to be sitting here just chit-chatting all freaking day. All right, is Allie still here? I need to know if Allie's still here. Carol, how are you doing, by the way, sweetheart? How are you? Are you good? Are you feeling good? Listen, anything with like oatmeal and lavender or oatmeal and like vanilla soaps, I love. So like pretty much anything vanilla, I'm golden. But I'll have to go look around and find something amazing. I saw her earlier. Yeah, I think she's just off doing stuff. So we're just going to put her on standby. And when she pops in, we'll do her. So I'm just going to, oh God. Okay, let me think here. Okay, so I'm not being drawn to anybody in particular right now. So what I'm going to do is pick from the list of the returns and the newbies that haven't had their reading done. Yet. Okay, Alicia, you're up. Okay, so do you want a general? Oh, Allie's here? Okay. Oh my gosh, that's okay, Allie. Listen, if you're super busy with kids and everything, like, do you want to come by later? Do you want to do, or we can do it now? It's up to you what you want to do. Because if you still have company, like I'm probably going to be here for legit another hour, at least. I reckon. Sexy wild thing. Okay, everybody's saying Allie, Allie, Allie. Okay, so we're gonna do Allie. Oh, I'm so nervous. I don't even know. Okay. I've wanted to do yours forever. Allie, do you have a specific question, my darling? Okay, Alex. Thank you, my girl. Okay. Okay, Alex. Let's just stick with the plan. We'll do Allie because I did say if she comes in, we'll shift to her and make up your minds. I know. I know. Well, okay. Excuse me. So do you want just a general read, Alex? I know it's chaos. I feel it too. I feel it. Um, mm. Or do you have a specific question? Ooh, Lord. Buckle up, Buttercup. That's right, Punksy. Ooh, the Lovers, Gemini in reverse. What is that about? That just flew out of the deck for some reason. Okay, Allie, we'll do that general reading. So I feel like you've been, in the past energy, I'm picking up that you've been, okay. Just 1 second, guys. Oh God, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. Calling all angels, ancestors, guides, protectors, family and friends. Correct consciousness. I'm picking up on a really strong presence. Somebody stepped forward who's a very strong female presence here. I wrote down grandmother. I don't know if she's your great grandmother or a grandmother that's passed over, but definitely grandmother vibes. Could be an ancestor of you. I'm not quite sure, but it's definitely on your mother's side. And she's saying that you are pieces of her. There's a big similarity between the two of you. There's a link and a bond here that's very strong. I'm getting unbreakable. I hear unbreakable. And she helps guide you. Oh my God, my goosebumps are everywhere. Something about a sports jersey and a swing set from when you were small. I don't know what that's about. And this is strange because so when I was young, I used to sit and watch movies with my grandmother on the couch. She'd be on one end, I'd be on the other, and we'd both be crying and watching these kind of rom-com movies, or like these old, sort of silky, black and white, like the good ones, the old movies, like like How to Marry a Millionaire, and like all the Marilyn Monroe movies, Betty Davis movies, like all those types of great movies. But I have this image of like the two of you, or you watching those movies or enjoying those, something about being enjoy. She likes that. It's almost like she's with you when you still do that. There's something here where you sit and you watch these movies and you think of her, and these silver screen movies, and she just it's like she knows that there's a strong connection there. And I don't know if you've actually met her or was in your life, but she definitely feels that there's a very strong bond there. She wants you to know it's unbreakable, and she helps guide you. And there was something about a swing set when you were small. She was there. She was there. It's like you fell and hurt yourself, or you fell off the swing. I'm seeing it like moving around, like just the swing's moving, but you're not on it. So I feel like you might have fallen off the swing set. I don't know what that's about, Allie, but I don't know. It's just weird. And then also somebody else stepped forward and talked about a sports jersey. So I don't know what that's all about, but that's what I'm supposed to tell you. I'm hearing also, oh my God. Why is there jewelry coming through? I have a ring here. A gold ring with some sort of gemstone in it. I want to say a ruby or some sort of like, precious stone. Like it's not like it could be a diamond, but it's almost like a fancy, old-fashioned type of ring. It's like it was gifted to you or left to you, or I don't know where it's going to be left to you, but I'm being told that it belongs to you. It's yours. I don't know what that's about. Oh, Lord. Okay. Being told to go forward with that. Being told to go forward with that. There's something that you're wondering if you should go forward with, Allie, and they're telling you, yes, go forward with that. Go forward with that. You're going to be fine. You're going to be okay. Something about a shift happening here. It's a good direction. I'm hearing it's a good direction. Full steam ahead. I don't know if that makes any sense to you. I don't know. I'm getting like this like, oh my God, this image of like, she is never left. Oh my gosh. I'm still, look, my hairs are standing up. It's like she's here. She's here with me right now. She's been very bonded. It's an unbreakable bond. Like the two of you were like two peas in a pod, and it's always going to be that way. Always has, always will. That's what I'm hearing. And as I sit here and shuffle these cards, I'm feeling this draft around me. It's like they're saying they surround you. They're always surrounding you. You have more people around you than you know. You have so many people that surround you and protect you from negativity and block all the hate that comes towards you. It's like if somebody tries to put something on you, it comes back to them in such a karmic way that it's like tenfold or threefold or twice as bad, however you want to say it. Like you have this amazing energy around you that just sort of is magnetic, I'm hearing. And also your okay, I'm told to stop. Interesting. Okay. So we'll just continue. So we have past energy. Okay, interesting. The Chariot as well. And the Knight of Wands here. And the reverse. Lovers in reverse, Gemini energy. The Chariot in the reverse, something halted. A relationship, a love affair, a romantic deep connection halted. And you are, in the past, you stopped having fun. You stopped feeling the fire. It's like you went through the motions of life for a turn, because this affected you quite a lot here. Okay, let's go into the current energy. Yeah, you lost somebody you loved very deeply, but it's not to death. We have here Ace of Cups in the current energy. Yes, definitely an opportunity coming in. Lots of emotion, lots of abundance of love and support around you. The universe totally has got, oh my gosh, Six of Cups, happy, loyalty. You have a lot of people who are loyal around you. Okay, very trusting, very committed. Six of Cups is like a reminder of family dynamic, like you know, the kids, the dog, your person, whoever it is that you have in your life. I feel like there's a brother. I feel like there's I don't know, Allie, if you have a brother. I'm also thinking could be an uncle, but this person would walk through fire for you. This person has been your biggest silent supporter, if that makes any sense to you. I don't even know where that, oh, I got goosebumps. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Yeah, that's right. That's right. A lot of emotion there, a lot of family dynamic. So yeah, you got a lot of good people around you, that's for sure. Let's see what's going on with the last card for the current energy, please. Yeah, you've healed from whatever this was from the past. You've definitely healed from it. Your cup is full. You've done all the work you needed to do, my girl. Like this is, I mean, look how beautiful. Look, that's your energy. It's just like full of love. Okay, let's see what the last card. Ooh. I know it wants to come out. Knight of Cups. Yeah, there's okay, so there's still someone in your energy though that's really portraying themselves as something that they're not. They're coming off very charming, you know, love letters there, the roses, the hat, the horses in the background, the white horse, the knight in shining armor. But you know, this dude has sneakers, he's down to earth, he's really loving and charming. You know, he wants to show you his affection. Very supercharged energy here, like electric energy, almost to the point of, I don't know, like, it's almost like an infatuation. There's an obsession here. Somebody has an infatuation with you. I mean, it is like non-threatening for sure, but it's there. Yeah, Three of Swords coming in, or Three of Wands coming in the reverse. Oh, Lord. Okay, so I stand corrected. The universe is telling me to tell you that, no, you have not dealt with that Three of Swords energy. You're in a lot of pain and heartache, and you need to start looking at that. You are not walking towards the water with your surfboard. You are waiting. And the universe is saying, it's time. This year is the time. I'm telling you, I did this in my forecast. This year was all about coming into, you know, self-awareness, seeing things for clarity, the veil being unlifted, people coming forward with their true authentic selves. These people in the world that seem one way, for example, and now they're a different way. People see them for who they are. Okay, like there's a lot of, as well, trickery out there. So we can't always believe what we see as well. So we're living in really confusing times, I feel like. But with your heart, it's a very forgiving heart, which is lovely. You do have the Two of Wands here. So you are contemplating your life. There's some sort of change you want to have happen. You're looking at your world with all your accomplishments. You're looking at like what it is that you want to do next, right? You have the Justice card in the reverse here. That's Libra energy. And now we have the Strength card in the reverse. Or sorry, that's Leo energy. So I feel like you're just not strong enough right now to look at the injustices that has come into your life. And that's past energy, right? You're in a good place right now. And I feel like I know you want to move forward with this feeling of getting balanced and getting justice for what's been done to you in the past. This Leo energy and Gemini energy is super, super strong. To the point where it's going to push you in that direction, whether or not you want to do it or not, which is another aspect of this year. I feel like by the end of 2023, going into the first 3 months of 2024, you're going to be working on a lot of change that is so beneficial to you, Ali, because I'm going to tell you, this is divine timing. It's been in the making. Yeah, look, Nine of Wands in the bottom of the deck. That's the overall energy. That's you, okay, trying to light your way. And you know what? You're ready to push forward. But there's just a few obstacles in your way that you know you have to kind of get past. And I don't see it as being a difficult journey. I just feel it's like, for example, I'm going to tell you my truth. So currently right now, I took some time off work to go through some processes of my own. And for years, I've had, therapy for surface level things, feelings of guilt, feelings of shame, things that, I've put myself through, who I've wronged, who's wronged me, just that stuff, right? That surface level emotional things that we carry around with us. Like I've been emptying that out of my suitcase, right? I always say like we all carry a suitcase, and sometimes when things fall out of it, you kind of like have to pick it up and say, oh yeah, I remember that sneaker. That was from this point in my life, and like look at it and then release it, right? So to make room for other things in the suitcase. So that's what I've been doing. Although right now I'm kind of looking deeper. I'm going deeper. It's like I'm ready to look deeper now and really get into that thorn and pull that out of my side so I can move forward with the next 10, 15, hopefully 20 years of my life in a positive and energetic way that I can be my whole authentic self, right? Like become who I'm supposed to be without all of the interruptions in life. And I feel like that's your journey as well. And I'm sharing that story with you because I feel like that is your journey as well, Allie. And I feel like the reason why I've been drawn to your energy for so long is I feel like we have almost the same type of story in that way. There's like every time you turned around in life, there was an obstacle that was placed in front of you that you had to get through, and you did because you're a warrior and you pushed through. And you know what? You have so many people around you that have protected you for certain situations that it could have changed in a drastic way, like myself, where you have been like, oh my gosh, this thing saved my life. This moment saved my life. This thing I did changed my life. You had so many crossroads that you came to where you knew they were crossroads, just like myself. And you followed your instincts and you followed your intuition. And I feel like universe just has this abundance for you. Because of all of these situations that your karmic life has put you through. And I feel like this contract that you signed up for was a doozy. It's like somebody said to me once, who was very close to me at the time, who I adored, and she said, do you want to be a rock or do you want to be a pebble? And I was like, well, what the hell does that mean? And she's like, well, if you were to sign up for life to do it again, would you want to be a rock or would you want to be a pebble? I'm like, what do you mean? It was so confusing. And I had to think about it for like 10 minutes because sometimes I'm really daft, right? And I was like, okay, just explain to me what this means. And she says, well, she goes, if you want to come back again and do it again, if you had a choice to go back and live another life, a different timeline, maybe a version of yourself's already doing this on another timeline, she said, right? I said, okay. She said, if you choose the rock, right? It's kind of like rough and raw and like kind of there is new, right? Or do you want to choose the pebble, which is smooth and easy and just kind of glides through the ocean and ends up on the sand? Because to get to the pebble, you have to be the rock, she said. So which one would you choose? I was like, well, of course the smooth pebble. I'm like, that's the fucking easiest answer ever, right? Like, who wants to be the raw rock where you have to go all through all these things to get to the pebble? She says, but you do, because either answer is the same. She says, life puts you in these positions where you have to get to the smoothness of life. You have to edge out the rough edges and smooth them down with life decisions. And I feel like that's the same situation for you, Allie. I just feel like this is like you're coming into that place like me where I'm ready to get the smooth rock. I'm ready to smooth the shit out of that rock. Like, I'm done with the rough. I just want to be at peace with all of the past energy, right? So I feel like that's what's coming in for you. Strong love here for someone in the past. I feel like also, just one second, I'm going to cut the deck. Yeah, Page of Swords. There's a conversation coming in as well from somebody that is going to have a lot of intellect. And also, I feel like you're balancing a lot right now. You're sort of walking on the tightrope. You're reading. You've got all these ideas. Look how little tippy-toeing across that led you. You're just so contently balanced in life, right? You've worked really hard to get there. But at the same time, it's like you're still kind of like, okay, well, I'm ready. Here's my light. Here's my wand. Here's my fire. But I got to get over this friggin' fence when it's super easy. All you have to do is just step over because it's super, super low. See how it's like at your knees? So I feel like you're at a stage right now where it's just kind of like it's just meant to be. It's divine timing, right? I feel like it's divine timing here for you. And I know that you're not going to feel very strong in those moments, but I'm telling you that the universe is going to push you through, and you do have people around you. Your grandmother is there, and she's saying, like, you know what, you got this. Like, look how far you've come. Like, they're all clapping for you. I feel like they're all like, yay, like, you know, they knew that you had it in you. But anyway, and Libra energy is here as well, and Gemini. So Libra, Gemini, and Leo energy. Two of Wands, I also want to just talk about for a second, because the Two of Wands it's like you have the globe in one hand and again the wand on the other. This came up for another person in the reading yesterday, and it's almost like you have to make a choice. Is the money worth it, or is the self-love worth it? Right? Is the money worth it, or is the passion worth it? Right? Because you can't do both. You can't have a happy home in life and also like struggle, you know, to make ends meet financially. But I also feel like I'm not worried about that for you, because you do have that energy of like balancing, you know, yourself really well. Sometimes I feel like you do feel overwhelmed, especially with, you know, that Three Swords card here. And there's a lot that, you know, you're still processing through. And I feel like it's going to be hard. It's going to be a hard emotional, mental forgiveness, but is this about forgiving yourself? This isn't, I don't feel like for this, I know it's a third party love reading card. When this card comes up, there's also a third party involved, something that's come into your relationship that's kind of, you know, broke your heart, or a past relationship that, you know, like I said, that person that just kind of ghosted you. I know that there's still ties, there's still entanglement, I'm hearing, to that person. And I feel like you know who I'm talking about. We have the number 6 here, and we have the number 5 here. We have the number 3, which is 9 and 6, which of course is 16? Where's that backwards? 9 and 5 is 15. Yeah, 16. The number 7. And then you have the number 8 here, which is the infinity number, and the number 11, which is, of course, the number 2. So that's 10. So I feel like you're really coming to ending a cycle and starting a new one. I know the World card's not here, but it does not have to be, because I feel that energy anyway. So that's what I'm just, you know, I really feel like that's what's happening with you. I think right now you're just really concentrating on family, you know, concentrating on the people that you love surrounding you, keeping that, you know, really good energy going. You've definitely let go of a lot of things, obviously. But you know, there is a little bit more coming in, and I feel like you feel it. I know you feel it. I just know that there's something there. Also, I really want to stress that ring again. I'm being told it's like someone's pushing me in the shoulder, like, tell her about the ring, like the ring. And I don't know what it's all about, but it's definitely something that belongs to you, and it's yours. I don't know why I'm getting the impression that somebody that has it that shouldn't have it, that it was supposed to go to you. I don't know if it was her wedding ring or like a family heirloom of some kind, but it's like antique. It's not shiny and new. It's like an older, like I'm even thinking like 1940s kind of a, you know, thing to it. Because, girl, I'm going to tell you something. You definitely had a past life in the 40s. I feel like you had a past life in the 30s and 40s. I feel like that was the genre you lived in, if I'm being honest. I'm seeing flapper girls and music and just kind of like being the life of the party, and, you know, cigar girls and big bands. And I don't know why. I just see that with you. Anyway, I see like the little band around with the feathers. So I know it sounds crazy, but that's what I'm feeling. Okay. I'm going to, I hope this resonates with you, Allie. I don't know. We'll look at chat in a second and figure it out, but I'm definitely going to pull, I feel like this is really necessary. I'm being told to pull my, I have two sets of oracles, I'm told right now. The first one is, the, light seer, the light workers cards, okay, because you are a light worker. I don't know if you realize this or not, but you have a very healing energy about you. That's why people are drawn to you. Okay. We have another set here. I'm being told to, I feel like these are, ooh, that's my tummy growling. I'm sorry, guys. Oh gosh, where is it? You're a very highly spiritual person. You don't show it a lot, but you really, really, really believe in the afterlife. You believe in the unknown. You believe, you know, you have this ability to like be open to multiple concepts and, you know, things like that. What the hell? Oh no, why did I grab those? That's weird. They're there. Okay. So I grabbed these, so maybe I'm going to read from those. Oh, okay. Well, there's 3 here. There's 3 here. Hey, Wolfie! Oh, you said I wish Wolfie was here. Yeah. Good morning, Megs. Okay, so we've got, all right, good afternoon. Well, it's good morning for you. Light Seers card. I'm just curious to see what comes up here for you, Ellie, because I feel like there's something here. It's a pic. It's not the message. Well, it could be the message, but it's the picture that's going to resonate with you. All right, just one second here. It'll make sense to you. I don't know why. Oh, Lord. Okay, see, I told you. And just to be clear, the goosebumps have not left me, not once. Uh-oh, derriere alert. Derriere alert. Under the table tarot has begun. Okay. Okay. All right. So we've got all right, so these are the ones. Okay, so these ones, hang on. I'm being told to keep going before I read those ones. I have to pull from here. Okay. I feel like, I don't know. Like, I think you, like, you could have also been like in another past life, Allie. Like, you've lived multiple lives. You're a traveler. Like, no joke. And you're connected to all your timelines, like myself. I bet you even dream about yourself in different, like, in different worlds where you don't know these people, you don't know what's going on. Your life is really weird and different, but you exactly know and connect. It's like you're watching your life from a different perspective. That's a different timeline. You're connecting into your other timeline. It's weird, I know, but I've done it, so I know it. Anyway. Wouldn't surprise me if you do that too. And again, I'm being told dreams are very big for you, like they are me. I feel like, excuse me, if you don't keep a dream journal, now's the time to start one. Yeah, see, you're a very intuitive person. Your intuition's walking ahead of you at all times. You're a medium and you know it. You pick up on things, you sense things, you see symbols everywhere, okay? And what did I tell you? Nature's healing power. You're a healer, all right? And you also reach out to spirit. You have it. You have the gift. So these 3 cards from the, oh God, how many are there? 1, 2, 3, there's 4. So, okay, so what's happening is right now, this card's saying it's called the Great Gatherer, and it talks about the Great Gathering story. It talks about it's all coming together, intuitive hits. You have developed your soul tribe, okay? The people who are in your tribe are here now. It's complete. We have don't dim to fit in. So how are you dimming your light in order to fit in? Stop dimming your light. Okay, stop it. Stop it. Stop it. And then we have play, because you're so playful. Makes sense. Have fun, celebrate. Don't be so serious all the time when it comes to getting in your head. And it says if there's a question about something, you're already doing it. It's telling me to tell you, stop over. See, I freaking just said good. Stop overthinking. Face your true north. So these are beautiful. So I just want to show you these again. Look at these. See how you're walking away? It's beautiful. And then you have this like amazing, like it's telling you open your eyes, like you see things. And then your soul tribe, the Great Gathering, they're all here to, you know. So I love that for you. It's kind of a little bit creepy, I know, but that's, you know, that's what came out. Oh, in the bottom of the deck, it says share your voice. Come out of the cave. Persecution expression. So if you've gone through something in the recent past where you've been persecuted, or somebody's come to tell, you know, make you look bad in a certain type of light and made you kind of go within. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is also giving me Palladians vibes. Like it's telling you to share your voice about it, which I'm sure you have done. Yeah, this could be about that. Okay, anyway, I feel like you need to just speak your mind again, come out of like, use your voice as you normally do. But this is about more or less like really connecting to, what am I hearing? Really connecting to your divinity here. I see the pyramid in the background too, which, you know, talks about like a power source, like a connection. It's source, like you have a strong connection to source, which is to me Christ consciousness. I was brought up a Christian. I have debated these gifts that I carry all my life. You know, I was the first person to walk up when I was small. I loved church. I never wanted to miss a day. I never believed in the dogma of it. I understood the mess that was a part of the church even as a young girl, but I always had faith. And I feel like you're the same type of person. You just have this faith about things, and I feel like Spirit's saying that, you know, because you have always had faith in yourself and of others, that you know, you're on the right track. Good things are coming in. I really feel that. Let's look at your native spirit energy. It's just to close off the reading for another affirmation or some. Oh, I got chills when I looked at the jerseys. I just saw this jersey sports thing. Like, Do you have a sports jersey of your grandmother's? I feel like she's saying like there's something about it. I don't know. Just pick it up or something. Just hold it. I don't know. You're supposed to hold it, wear it, or I don't know. Even if I don't even know if it still exists or not. But she wants you to remember that for some strange odd reason. I don't know. If it even is your, I mean, I don't see great grandmother, but Could be your actual grandmother, like your mother's mother, or maybe, I don't think it's your father's mother, but anyways, grandmother energy for sure. Strong female presence. Okay, here we go. Last card, please, for Allie. Okay, so circle of life came up. So I feel like, that whole thing with me saying the world card wasn't here. Well, here it is. This is like a native spirit to say, you understand death and birth. You understand cycles. You get it. When you feel like it's coming, you prepare yourself and you deal with it head on. You're a very strong person. And universe wants to remind you of this for what's coming ahead. And then you have the flowing river. So I really want you to concentrate with going with the flow, being connected to source energy, having faith. Okay. The number 4 is in this, as I see 4 birds in the background flying freely and a beautiful sunrise. So I feel like this is a new beginning for you. Okay. And I hope that was a wonderful reading for you, Ellie. I'm not sure. I'm going to check in with chat now, but that closes off the reading. And I'm super happy that I finally got to do it because I've been wanting to do it forever. Oh, okay. Let's get it. Oh, Lord. All right. Okay, I'm going to check on my chat. Foxy drop Allie the StreamYard link to come up. Oh, okay. Okay, sure. Oh, wow. Okay, cool. How do I do this? I don't even know how to do this. Let's see. Oh, invite. Okay. Copy. Paste. This is so cool. I've never done this before. This is my first. Okay, there's the link for Allie. This is crazy. I've never done this before. This is amazing. Wolfie! Ow! Happy you're here. Oh, there she is. Oh my God, I'm so excited. What's going on? I can't even breathe. Okay, here we go. Add to stage. And
hello. Okay, my background was still on. Sorry about that. I think I fixed it.
Hi, Allie. How are you?
Hi. I'm doing so good. I had to come up because, well, for one, you did an excellent job. Like, I felt connected to you the whole time. When you were, I got to tell you something. So my mom's mom, she basically raised me a lot of my littler years because my mom worked all the time and she passed away. And so I think you were feeling her energy. I was crying that whole time through that. Her husband, my grandfather, he recently passed away just a couple years ago. And he played college football. He was a retired football coach. So the jersey thing like kept coming up. It was just such an excellent reading. And then a lot of other things rang really true. I loved it. I wanted to say thank you to you and actually talk to you. Because you're even the part like I had put in the chat, but I know you weren't watching. A lot like before I came to YouTube, all of my friends, really, all the people I was close with, a lot of them passed away because of, unfortunately, the party lifestyle and that kind of thing was a lot of it. A couple of them were sick. One of my friends passed with cancer, but it felt like death was around me nonstop. And I think your reading picked up on some of that, which now it really like is part of like my anxiety. I worry a lot about that, like my parents and my kids and things like that. It just, but anyways, the reading was so excellent. You did such a good job. Even the part where you're like, when you first got the oracle cards and you mentioned seeing signs all the time in nature. I'm huge into nature. It makes me feel so much better. I am very spiritual. I notice all the signs, like certain numbers, certain animals, just things like that. So that was completely spot on. About all the people that are surrounding me. Like, I feel like you picked up on some of the people from YouTube, like some of my closest friends now who I love so much. You guys, like, oh my God, I just thought it was so excellent all the way around. So thank you. That was really special and I loved it.
Well, you're very welcome, and thank you for adorning all of us with your beautiful presence and for coming up and sharing that with us. Thank you so much, Allie. Yeah,
Thank you so much. Thank
yeah.
you for doing it. I'm going to share. I want other people to get their readings. I think more people, you're going to grow so much. I just have that feeling even before this, just because you're good at it, right? Good at everyone who gets a reading from you. They walk away with this like feeling, and I could see a lot of growth for you doing this. I really do. I think that you do such a great job. So thank you. I really appreciate you. And also the people in the chat, I love you guys. Thank you so much. And I appreciate you guys. You don't know how much, you're going to make me cry about how
I
much I
know,
do
aren't
love
they
you guys.
great? I'm gonna cry. Don't you start crying. I'm gonna cry. Look, there's the swing.
Those are my little ghosts on my porch.
But yeah, I
But
see a swing there. Did you have one when you were super small too?
so I was thinking about that. We had a couple. There was like tire swings. We also had a swing set. One, like the only accident that I recall, and I wonder if it was something from when I was littler, but I do remember, like, do you know those cheap swing sets that
Yep.
when you swing them real hard, they tip over,
Mm-hmm.
like, and come out of the
We
ground? I
had one.
remember I remember like something about that happening, but really that was one of the things I was like, I don't know. We had swings everywhere. I lived on a farm, so you know what I mean? We had that kind of stuff everywhere, but
Do
yeah.
you swing on that swing like all the time, or just like once in a while when you need to like just meditate? Because I feel like that swing makes you feel connected to
Oh, every day.
well, yeah, who have
um
passed away. You feel connected to them there.
Yeah, every day. I'm on it every day, but also nature. I'm just very drawn to nature. There is like, especially the older I get, I know when I was young, you know, when you're young and you don't really want to be home. You want to always be with your buddies and out doing stuff and kind of busy. And now when I'm older, I'm just, like you said, you're just trying to have like the peace. And that's where I'm at. I don't like a lot of the extra fuss. And I just want to be able to sit down at night and not worry and be able to rest and, that kind of thing. And nature is a huge part of that for me. Like moving here by the water has changed so much for me as far as that goes, because I really connect a lot more.
Oh, that's wonderful. Well, glad for you. Well, thank you so much, Allie. Thank you so much for coming up and sharing your wonderful affirmation with us and making me feel so blessed that I did well, because you always I tend to second guess myself quite a lot. And Crazy's always telling me, don't you do that, like Fox, like you need to just say it. And so the more I say it, the more I'm getting people telling me like you're spot on. So I've been feeling this like coming for a long time. And I started this like when I was during COVID, because a friend of my mom's had passed away and we were very close. And she always said like I had this big antenna for stuff. And I never quite knew what she meant until, after I had my son. And so it brings me a lot of joy to be able to do this. And I was when I started the live, I was going to put the title like tarot therapy, because it just seems like every time I do a reading, this sort of like therapeutic ending comes out for people, and I really like that. So thank you again for sharing that with me. It makes me feel really, really nice to know that I'm touching people's lives and I'm helping people. And
yes, you are super, super special lady, and I loved every minute of it. It was so fun. Thank you for doing it, and also thank you guys in the chat, because some of the time I was like just sitting there crying, especially when you were talking about people who have passed on coming up, which that's like the thing that I'm interested in the most, because I've dealt with a lot of death in my life. Like I really want to connect with the other side, and so there was so much love and support in the chat, and I definitely saw and felt it all, but I was like just trying to listen. So I wasn't like responding to everything, but I just want you guys to know that it means the world to me. All you guys do. I love you so much. So thank you.
You make me
And
cry.
I'm going to jump down because I'm an emotional mess,
Me
but
too.
thank you.
Girl.
And I'll see you later. Bye.
Bye. Wow, isn't that crazy, you guys? How wonderful was that? Oh my gosh. I'm like all like emotional. I remember the last time I got emotional like this. I think it was for somebody else. I think it was for Sally Owl. And I was like crying. And oh my gosh. Thank you so much, Allie. That was really, really such a blessing. So, oh, thanks, Rena. Thank you so much. Oh, that was great. Oh, I don't even know what to say now. I'm just kind of like fangirling. Only because ever since I've gone to her channel, I've always like felt this, you know, I don't know, kindred spirit. It sounds weird. I know it does, but I mean, that's how I felt with Crazy Mama, with art. Like it just, there's like a connection with certain people that you just have. And it's just kind of like, wow. So yeah. Oh, that's okay, Sally. I'll listen. Sometimes I pick up on like other people's emotions too, being an empath. So it's kind of like some of the tears were my own for sadness because I felt the sadness, and some of my tears were feeling through others that come through, or, you know, just understanding the sadness involved. So it wasn't like necessarily me crying and being upset about the situation. It was more like a release of emotion, you know, and sometimes that happens and it's good because we all need to release that emotion sometimes, right? Okay, well, this is amazing. Okay, let's take a quick break because I need to like breathe. I gotta breathe. And have a quick smoke break, and then we'll come back and we'll do a few more, and then, well, how long have we been on here? I don't even know. Maybe we'll just do them all. We'll see. We'll see how I feel. Okay, I'll be right back, you guys. here we go. We're gonna get back into it. Did you like that music? Kind of like elevator / not elevator music. You're like raving, MK, were you? All right. It's kind of hard to find a song that's like sort of like chill, but not, you know, crazy. That was like P music. Bathroom break music and smoke break music. Excuse me. I need to quit smoking. Clearly. What a bright light. Wow, Allie, thank you so much for coming up and joining me. That was my first panel guest, FYI, as well. So that's impressive. It was a nice chill music. Thank you, Great Quartz. Thank you. Yeah, 8711 and MK were both at the rave party. Okay, so we're gonna move on to okay, who else do we have here? Okay. Shine light like a diamond. Shine bright like a diamond. All right, so we know Alicia. Yeah, Alicia, we're gonna do you since you've been waiting super patiently, and also Shaw because since you're newbies and we didn't get to you last week. And we'll do Beatrice and Roberta. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we'll try to fit a repeat. Oh, we'll do Karen because we haven't done Karen. So that's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we'll try to get somebody in from. Oh, we did hip check. Okay. We'll try to get someone in from the gang. Okay. So Alicia, did you want a general, right? Oh, Great Quartz, honey. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get to you this week just because we read for you last week. But I will put you on the list for next week if that's okay. It's just I have like 12 people here that we haven't even touched on yet too. So, but I will say this. I'm just doing laundry and stuff today, so, you know, I don't really have to go anywhere. So as long as my energy permits, I'll keep going if you guys want to keep hanging out, you know? And I'll let you know when I've had enough. Oh, and also just to remind ourselves that our angel numbers for the week are 9 and 12, 21. And 9 is one for in your life may be closing, but this will bring new and improved opportunities to you. And to release the past with love and light, okay? And then 1221 is to remind yourself that you have just learned what's not working and that failure is a necessary part in your success story, okay? And it says don't allow yourself to be defeated, so let yourself shine, by small failures along the way, right? Even if you fall, you must still rise again. So those are the, hey, Shay. Oh, I love you too. Those are the angel cards for the week. So our angel numbers. Shanny Cat, yes, you're here as well. I have you on the list. Absolutely. I know. You've been waiting patiently last week too. Just kind of want to get to some of these new guys that just joined today because all right, let's use our gold foil. Oh my God. Okay, Beatrice, like you need to know. Here it is. Oh, I gotta go in the comment section. That would help. So there's her link. If you guys want to go subscribe to Allie, she's amazing. She does true crime. She is a shining bright light for sure. All right, so we're going to get right into it. Alicia, do you have a specific question or do you just want a general? I forget what you had said. I'm sorry. You're very welcome, Allie. Thank you so much for coming up. Oh. So yeah, so her says, if you want the latest on true crime, there's no better place than Alex. Her channel is contagious, just like she is, always keeping it cute, real, and factual. And that's the truth. Oh, that's great, Patrice. A general. Okay, great, Alicia. Perfect. All right, so here we go. 2 o'clock, my time. So that's the number 2 for you. That's it. Okay. Ace of Swords, taking challenges on head on first, abundance in conversation, and intellectualism is your past energy. First card that came up for you. Alicia, some strong air energy there. Ace of Swords, that's like really good communicator here. Don't afraid to hold back. Judgment in reverse. Okay. I feel like you're waiting for some news to come in on some type of dispute. And that is what you're preparing yourself for in this conversation. I mean, in past energies. This was like, you know, relatively in the past. Also, I feel like no. All right, here we go. I don't know. I just, like Judgment and Justice to me are both Libra energy, but Judgment's more like permanent. Like Justice is like you're waiting for something, like something's going to happen, like you're going to court or you're getting documents or you're preparing for this or you're, you know, your karmic justice, whatever. There's like something in play. Judgment is like a finite thing, like something has come through or you're waiting for something to come through regarding that conversation. So I also feel like you in the past you've been very hard on yourself, Alicia, for something. I don't know quite what that is just yet, but you're your worst critic. Oh yes, Queen of Cups. That makes a lot of sense. I'm feeling some Gemini energy here. Like, did you tell me you were Gemini? I don't even remember. So the Queen of Cups is like energy of, you know, sort of being stable, but yet, you know, your emotions are good. You're grounded. You've got everything you need. Although you're still very sort of fragile to being exposed or vulnerable. There's a vulnerability about the Queen of Cups, right? It's a soft energy. It's kind of like, you know, a nurturing, loving, caring, mothering type of energy, but at the same time, it can be sometimes a bit overwhelming because there's just a lot going on with the Queen of Cups, right? She's like juggling a lot of things, like quite often. I also sense too that you are also a very spiritual person in the past. I feel like you might have been, you know, gone to a Christian church or are Christian or have sort of Christ consciousness that you follow, like I do. Listen, okay, so the Justice card, I just said it, Justice, and it came out. Justice in the reverse, the High Priestess in the reverse, the Page of Pentacles upright. There is something intuitively that you know, which is Libra energy, by the way. There's something intuitively that you're not following. You're not following your gut with something to get this judgment, to get this justice. And it has to do with money. It has to do with money and or some type of gift you're receiving. And I don't, it's like you have this ability to sort of like a magnet. You're very magnetic. And you attract things to you. You're very connected to you know, Christ consciousness, whether you know it or not. And I know that you are getting the signs. They're coming out, all around you, but you're just not paying attention to them. All right, you're not open to those signs for some odd reason. Let's see what's coming up for the future energy here. What is going on? We need to clarify some of these cards, that's for sure. Oh, Queen of Pentacles. The Wheel of Fortune in reverse. Huh. Yeah, you're not feeling very lucky right here. There's this intuition you're not paying attention to, which is, you know, kind of making you feel like just nothing's going your way. Nothing's working out how you wanted it to. You know, the timing is shit. You know, you're just wanting to have this conversation, get it out of the way, move on from this, but it's just not, it's not in the cards, literally, metaphorically, pun intended, non-pun intended. It's just not in the cards for you right now. I just feel like you're going to be more concentrating on your independence and feeling peace and tranquility, being financially secure here. Okay, so whatever you're wishing for to come in, I mean, I don't see the Sun card yet, but it wouldn't surprise me if it pops up. Yeah, we got the Four of Cups here. Okay. Wow. Okay. Alicia, what is going on where you're not paying attention? Again, you're not listening. The universe is giving you like all types of signs. You're just not paying attention. You're just like, you're not having it. I don't know what's going on here. You're just being very stubborn about what's going on. And something tells me that there's a part of you that feels like you don't need help. You're being very stubborn. You're being very stubborn. You just got to get out of your own way, Alicia. Got to get out of your own way. Yeah, look, the Empress, that's who you are. That's the overall energy. You know, you have this Empress energy. You're fully set in what you need to do. You've got a lot of feminine, divine. You're definitely surrounded by all of the things that make you you. You have a knowing and an unknowing of things. People just come to you for advice and you just have the answers. But when it comes to yourself, you're like, I don't know. What's going on here? Oh, Lord. You want your luck to change. You want to have that independence, that peaceful security. You want that message of money to come in. You're not following your gut because you're wondering if your gut is wrong. But yeah, there's a sense of stubbornness coming through. I don't know if there's something coming up that you're just going to not really like accept. You're not going to accept the justice or the judgment or whatever this is. Like, it's not going to be enough for you. It's not enough. Whatever this is, it's like, nope, it's not enough. I deserve more than that. And you're going to fight it. Why do I hear that? I don't know. Yeah, look, Ace of Pentacles right below the Queen. Like, you want your coin. You know what? You want what's rightfully yours. Then you have the Hierophant right below that, which talks about somebody coming in who's going to teach you the way. This is a very spiritual card. It's about finding the balance, finding your faith, finding your spirituality. There's the two keys are there, okay? It's a duality card. It talks about having balance with, you know, your yin and your yang and your light and your dark. Like, there's something you're fighting inside here, okay? Like, you want to make a difference. You want to move forward, but there's just something you're not letting go of in the past. We have the Three of Wands here as well, okay? So let's clarify some of these cards here. Why are you being so stubborn? Let's figure this out. I mean, besides the money. Oh. Okay. Three of Pentacles. You don't feel that. Oh. You're stubborn about this because you believe you deserve more. It's like I already said it. Oh, thank you for whoever donated and sent me some coffee money. Three, yeah. You just need to get out of your own way. Okay, what's going on here with the why is the luck in reverse? that's not, that's just the tarot thing. Oh, okay. Now we're talking here. You're, all right. So you fought a battle. You fought a battle that you won. Five of Swords here. So, you know, you're holding two swords. You got one in your hand and two in, you know, you've dropped two. You feel like you are definitely in a position where you have conquered what you needed to conquer. And this is like sword energy. So let's not forget, it's about air, it's about conversations, about intellectualisms, it's about fighting the good fight. You feel that you're in a position in which you have the upper hand right now. Okay. But here's why you're unlucky and why you're not following your intuition. There's the Eight of Swords. There's something you're not letting go of that you have yourself wrapped up in with your mind. Okay? There is something mentally that you're entrapping yourself with. There's something that you're just not letting go of. You can't even see the castle is right behind you. Okay? Because you're so bound and entrapped by your own thoughts. What's the overall outcome of the reading for Alicia? Oh, that's too many. I'm sorry. I can't with that. That's way too many cards. All right, dear year alert, guys. Yeah, something's not moving forward here with the Chariot in reverse. All right, something's off kilter. You have the Seven of Swords in the reverse, which is good because, well, it just means that you're not getting the wool pulled over your eyes. That's what's going on here. You're stubborn because you feel like you're being deceived again by something here. I don't know what that means. But there's definitely some repeating, oh God, what's the word I'm looking for? Some mental repetition going on, that cycle, it's circling your brain over and over and over and over and over. And so therefore you can't let universe take over and say, okay, here's the signs. Like you're just mentally stuck somewhere, which is making you feel this type of way. But if you get out of your own way and stop being so stubborn, I feel like this might turn in your favor. Because the Seven of Swords is in the reverse. Okay. And generally when that's in the reverse, it sort of just means like, you know, there's this place where, you know, you understand the deception, you see it coming. It's kind of like, but do you, you know, like, is this something that's in your head about, is this something that you are, sort of like, how do I put this? It's like, I've been wrong before, so therefore I'm going to be wronged again mentality. You don't trust in what's happening here at all. But you are trying to, you're trying, you know, you've got the Three of Wands here. You're trying, but you just can't let go. There's something you can't let go of. You see the ships in the ocean. You know your wealth. You know your worth. It's like you're looking over all of the things that you've achieved, right? This is your bounty. This is you worked hard for this. This belongs to you. You're not letting it go. That's what I'm getting. So I don't know if that resonated with you or not. If it did, please let me know in the chat. I'm going to go ahead and close off the reading with an oracle card. And if it didn't, then you know what? Don't claim it. Maybe it was for somebody in the replay or somebody else in chat. Because I didn't get goosebumps, but I definitely felt that the cards were running in the right direction. Let's just say that. Okay, what oracle card am I going to pull? I feel like I feel like maybe we should do, what are these ones? No. These ones. These are the ones. But hang on a second here. There's 2 decks in one. Okay, so I'll pull from both. All right, Alicia, let's see. Ooh, I put them together. Why? Okay, fine. That's the way it's going to be. They're meant to be together. Wait, I said that. Okay, Celiel. Thank you, honey. Hi, Music City Mom. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. That's so kind of you. Thank you very much. So pay for my coffee for the next month. Okay, here we go. We're going to cut them up. All right, Alicia, let's see what this is going to say. Let's move this down. All right. Here we go, girl. What affirmations? Okay. That was fast. What did I tell you? You got to get out of your friggin' own way. Self-sabotage. Look at this. Alicia, is it worth it? Is it worth it? Let me twerk it and reverse it. I don't know what this song just came supports all around you. So fellow travelers, I feel like you might come from maybe a line of gypsy. I'm not sure. But definitely people that, you know, roll with you. It says here, wise leader, you're a beacon for others. So you definitely have this amazing energy about you. People just go to you. Like I said, people come to you for advice. You're just very sort of magnetic that way. But you need to unleash your creativity, right? You need to unleash your creativity. Look how beautiful these cards are. They're so pretty. And follow your bliss. So navigating the stars. So stop being so into like the I'm hearing stop being so physically like connected to the material world. Like you need to kind of come down to self, okay? Because I had Phoenix rising here as well as your last card, which means like something's ending, but girl, you're going to rise from the ashes and be something completely better and new, like Alicia 2.0. You know what I mean? So I hope that helps for you. And it resonated. Okay. Aw, thank you so much, Music City Mom. Missy Elliott. I know, right, Shani Cat? It popped in my head too. Oh, Lord. Okay, so I hope that was helpful, Alicia. Now we have Beatrice. We're going to do Beatrice next. Is Beatrice still with us? By the way, thank you to my amazing mods today. Thank you for everybody in chat who's joined. Who got the keys to the Jeep? Right? Oh, you're very welcome, Alicia. You're very welcome. Okay, Beatrice. So, did you want a general reading or do you have a specific question? Shani Cat, beep, beep. Right. Oh, thank you, Alicia. Okay, so, oh, Queen Highness here. She's new. Thank you for joining. Welcome to the Fox fam to everyone who's new today. Unfortunately, Queen Hina, I don't know if we're going to get to you today, but I will definitely put you on the list for next week. But please sub and hit the notification bell so that you can get notified when I go live again. And then it's usually on Saturdays. Might switch to Sunday. I don't know. The internet connection's better. Okay, a general for the month of November. Okay, sounds good. Oh, excuse me. I feel like there might be a love attachment to this general. Is that true, Patrice? Because that's what I'm picking up. Oh, I'm sorry, Karen. Karen says, now my internet is going in and out. 220. The number 4 mean anything to you? I know we're in October. Sometimes people dislike a specific month. It's fine. Going through transition. Okay. Well, see what the cards say, girl. Page of Cups. Page of Cups. So it's definitely an offering coming in of love. Definitely some emotional conversation coming towards you for the month of November. So if you're waiting for a conversation to be had, I see that coming in. Patrice, listen, we're all going through an awakening. I'll tell you that right now. Like I'm not woke, I'm awake. Like there's a difference. Sorry if that offends anybody. All right, so, oh, look how cute you are. If that's you, that's adorable, that pic. Okay, so let's go ahead and just figure out what else. Oh, here we go. All right, so 3 cups in reverse. Okay, so you've let go from some people that were in your circle, that were sisterhood has ended here. I feel like you're walking away from someone or a few friends of yours that you just feel, could be family members as well, but I just feel like it's like a really strong connection here. Either you're disconnected from them or you're moving away from them. I don't know. There's just some sort of, yeah, you're definitely facing some obstacles here. I see there for you with the 9 of Wands. So we have the Page of Cups, 3 of Cups in reverse, and then the 9 of Wands in the upright. We have the 7 of Wands coming in for that beautiful meditative energy. Definitely going to tackle on some things here coming forward. Definitely 10 of Pentacles. Your family life is going to be improving in the month of November. I feel like by walking away from some type of, I don't know, group of friends, that it's going to improve your family life for some strange, odd reason. And I feel like it's for the better of your life. Like it's better, it's happy, it's playful, it's, you know, your money's good, your home life's good. Like the 10 of Pentacles is probably one of the best cards to get in the deck when you're looking for like family stability and things like that. Or just, you know, wondering if things are going to get better. Like I see them getting better if they're bad, or if they're staying the same if they're, you know what I mean? It's like a great card. So see that coming in as well. But I do see you doing a lot of meditation in the month of November. Really looking at some things. I mean, that's the overall for this, you know, year. Again, I'm going to say it again. Like we're all kind of coming to like ending cycles and starting new ones. Like this is the year where, you know, things just come out, whether we like it or not. You know, like look at the celebrities, look at all the things that are, you know, and then it also within ourselves. So I think there's just like this portal that's opening up and just sucking all of the bad shit out. And we're looking at it, holding it, giving it grace, setting it free. And I see that for you as well here. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, Knight of Pentacles. Ooh, girl. Yeah. I see you flaunting it just a little bit in the month of November about how well you're doing financially. I feel like, you know, you're just not really paying attention as well. It's another storyline I'm hearing. for your money. So watch your money spending. But definitely some supercharged energy coming in. You as well have the Ace of Cups coming in as well. So a lot of abundance, emotion, maybe it might be a little too overwhelming for you as well. So prepare yourself. It's right below the Seven of Wands, which tells me that this is something you're going to prepare yourself for. So I'm not worried about it. Again, the Knight of Wands in reverse. Wow, we're dealing with a lot of egotistical people in our lives. Damn. Get that ego, get that arrogance out of the way. Say bye-bye. Let go what no longer serves us, guys. It's not worth it. Yeah, Temperance in reverse. Definitely impatience here. So I feel like, which is Sagittarius energy. What's on the bottom of the deck? Oh, the Five of Wands in the, okay, in the reverse. So I feel like there's definitely been conflict. I feel like that you're definitely walking away from something. I feel like you have been working towards moving forward with something. So I feel like in the month of November, you're definitely going to be facing some obstacles. You're going to forcefully just push your way through because you know it's what you have to do. You have to you're lighting your way. It's wonderful. You're going to be meditating and concentrating on abundance of emotion, filling up your cup to be prepared for what's coming. We have good family life improving, and just watch your spending habits, okay? Because we don't want that to upset things. And I feel like you're going to be stepping out of ego for a little bit, or someone around you is going to be stepping out of ego. I feel like that arrogance and that ignorance you're going to see for what it is and be like, call them out on it. And then, you know, things will kind of improve, whether that's yourself or somebody close to you. Now, the Temperance in reverse is an interesting card because the Temperance card can be tricky. Temperance is about balance as well. There's a lot of balance cards in this deck, but the Temperance is the one that's the most obvious. It's a major arcana card. So with that Sagittarian energy, Sagittarius, they work really hard on keeping, like a Libra, very balanced life, like mind and heart. And sometimes what can happen is if your head kind of takes over your heart, then, you know, you can make sort of like the wrong decision. You can sort of maybe be in your ego a little bit. So that doesn't surprise me that the King of Wands is there on the reverse, right? You can kind of, so as well, it's kind of like you're being offered one thing and you're letting go of something else. So I feel like there is definitely going to be a shift. Like you said, there is an awakening coming. You know it, you feel it. It's on its way. And I know that you're prepared for it. So let's look and see what the final outcome is, that compromise. Okay. So there's going to be a compromise here of the overall energy of what's going to happen for you. So something's coming in where it's going to bring that King of Cups energy, reverse that Ace of Swords. And you're going to make a decision that you're walking away from forever and you're not looking back. King of Swords in the reverse. Okay. So that's what's going to happen here for you. So that's your overall outcome. Let's pull an oracle card and see what's happening here. I didn't really get deep as to what it is, but I'm assuming it has to do with like letting go of people that were sort of maybe toxic in your life. Not sure. So, okay, let's pull up. What are these? Okay, we'll pull these. These kind of look interesting. We haven't used these in a while. So does that kind of make sense? Does that resonate with you, Beatrice? Rena, stop your noise. Come on. Yeah, see, I knew it. It's kind of like, man, that's why I said in the beginning, I'm not woke, I'm awakened. Because there's a difference between being woke and being awake. And you, my dear, are awake. You see what's around you. It's like certain people are saying certain things, and if you don't really listen to their narrative, then you're not kind of like on the same, and it's like, fuck that. Like, you know what I mean? We're entitled to have our own opinions and be our own people, as far as I'm concerned. And also, this energy of like, you know, having these people in your life are not, it's not healthy for your family life or your home life, you know. So you see that you're definitely walking away from that. Let's go ahead and see. Ooh, Lord, you see what that? Ooh, Lord, it just popped right out. Hang on. I'm not going to show my butt this time. I'm just going to climb under and get the card. We've had too many derriere alerts. You're not getting any more. You guys are done with my butt. You guys are getting no more bump from me. Okay, so this is it. Harmony. So that is what is coming in for you in the month of November. You're going to work this shit out and you're going to get there. Okay. So I hope that a fox moon. No, you're not getting any more bum from me. I hope that helps, Beatrice. Okay. And I wish you all the best. Thanks, Shanny Cat. That's awesome. Look how cute you are. I love that braid. Every time I see your picture, it's like, oh, I miss my long, long hair. Oh, you're so welcome. So welcome. Just don't forget to hit the notification. And you know what? If it resonated, hit that like button if you want to leave. And anybody on your way out, make sure that, because that helps me. Bombastic. Listen, 8-7. Okay. So we've done Beatrice. Listen, I know I've been doing this for a long time, you guys. So any mods in here that have to roll or do their thing, like I completely understand. It's fine. Those of you that want to kind of roll it out to the end, that's awesome too. But don't feel like you have to stay here. I am getting a slight headache now, so this may be my last reading for the day. So we'll see. Okay, so I've done 2 newbies. Now I've got to roll to a, why do I keep using the word roll today? Like I'm some gangster. Okay. Butterfly Kisses, you're up. Oh. Okay. Oh, you're so welcome. Thank you so much, Beatrice, for coming by. And welcome to the Fox fam. And thank you for waking up on my timeline. Hopefully you'll wake up on my timeline again next weekend. I'm sure you will. Okay, Butterfly, I can't help it. You're up. I just can't. I have to. It's I can't avoid it any longer. That's what I'm trying to avoid you. I just know there's going to be a lot of heavy that comes out, which is okay. If you're still here, maybe she kind of bounced for a bit. I'm not sure. She might have thought. I know. I was thinking that too, Rena. Well, listen, I'll take a few seconds because last time then somebody popped in, so I'll just. Okay, Shaw, because you're next. Here we go. Let's get it. Turn that frown upside down, my friend. Karen. Okay, so Shaw, you want to know, you want a love reading, right? Am I wrong? I've been drawn to Shaw for a while, for sure. I just kind of wanted to wait for the time. And I felt Butterfly Kisses came over the top of that. But with her not being here, I think her reading is going to be long anywho. So maybe we'll just do her first next week. So I'm going to make sure that next week she is first on the list. For newcomers. Okay. Obviously, we'll take precedence, but we'll see what the energy read is. Not that I don't love my return people, because obviously you're just as important. I just want to make sure everybody gets a fair. Okay, so Let's see what Shaw's saying. Want to know how an ex is doing. Okay, so you want a love reading. All right, here we go. Let's see what the Yin Yang Oracle says. So, Shaw, what part of Africa are you in? Did you say you were in Africa last week? I mean, you don't have to say if you don't want to. It's fine. I'd love to go. I really want to someday. I'd like to go to Kenya. I'd like to see, I'd like to go to Ethiopia too. Okay, here we go. The birth of humanity, my friend. Okay. Let's see what the Yin Yang Oracle say about the ex. So you definitely had chemistry with this person. Wow. Is there anything more? Okay. Definitely there was a cold detachment. I think somebody ghosted somebody. You sort of had courage to make the change or whatever, but there was a lot of passion here. Let's see what's going on. Something you got empowered by, okay, but they're watching you on social media. They have not let go, girl. Oh my God. There it is. All right. Getting better at that. Okay. So yeah, so definitely okay, so let's back up. I just want to make sure there's nothing else that comes out here. Anything else for Shaw because with the ex? Anything else? Anything else? Anything else? Anything else for Shaw? Anything else? Ooh. Anything else? Anything else for Shaw? One more time. That's done. All right. Okay. So right now I feel like you're going through a release, a purge of some kind, like you're surrendering just to the, like, it's like you're saying, Jesus, take the wheel. Like, I've had enough worrying about or wondering that sort of thing. And you're just kind of giving it up to the universe. I know that there was this, some sort of disengagement with this person because of beliefs. I feel like there was a conflict of belief system here with this person. But definitely, you know, this empowered you, this release. Okay. So you're feeling really empowered right now with the Sun card here. Okay. But I do feel like this person is still watching you on social media. Okay. I feel like this person is still definitely watching you on social media. They're, you know, they're keeping tabs on you. You know, they're trying to find the courage to change, or you're trying to find the courage to change here. This is definitely a karmic relationship because I see the past card, and I feel like there's a lot of suffering in this relationship as well. Okay, with this belief system being sort of out of whack. And they're remembering all of the things. Okay, if you're wishing for this to come back in, this person will. Okay, this is a wish fulfillment. Definitely a renewal here. There's a spark. There's still a spark. And this, again, like I said, karmic. So this is like ancestral guides here, guiding you or did guide you away from this person. There was definitely a lot of chemistry and passion here. Okay. With this remembrance. Very masculine energy. Okay. He was, you know, this person had a lot of like, there's a lot of chemistry, a lot of gifts and abundance with the two of you. I felt like, again, there was this celebration. Okay. And yeah, so you are soul ties. Again, there's a karmic connection. I'll say it again. This was something that is coming back around. There definitely will be a reunion here. Okay. But it is a completion of a cycle. So be careful because, I mean, this person might have changed. Might have changed. You might have changed. You know, maybe there's too much partying going on. Maybe somebody's doing too much partying and they don't want to let go of that because, you know, there's some sort of attachment happening still with somebody. Okay. Somebody's being like left out in the cold. Maybe that's how the relationship ended. Like somebody ghosted the other person just over something really messed up. So you've got a lot of fire in this. This is Leo, Aries, Sagittarius overall energy here. And, you know, this, it definitely is coming back around, this reunion, but it's definitely divine timing. You have to trust in the divine timing of this. Okay. Let's see what else has come up. You got a lot. So right now, I feel like you need to focus on the present, being grateful for your abundance, okay? This is also Mars energy. I'm feeling like this attraction, like this was hot. Like, again, like all kinds of chemistry here with this person. But I feel like there was a part of you that wondered if it was just passion or if it was love. You know what I mean? So definitely the union card again. So union and reunion. This is definitely a cycle here with you too. I feel like this is coming back around. And I know that there's a longing happening with the separation here. Okay, because that card came up as well. And somebody didn't get closure in this relationship. And someone's open to receive it. So when it comes back around, they're going to feel fulfilled. Then you have the feminine. So you have the masculine and the feminine here, both. Twin flames. I said it. I said it. Karmic relationship. So, yeah, I feel like there was a lot of confusion. Okay. But there is an apology coming in. Okay. There's forgiveness. There's an apology coming in here. So somebody's going to come in and apologize because someone's been avoiding it. Okay, avoiding it, but they've been thinking about you. They're following you on social media. They haven't let go. There was some type of illusion. See, rose-colored glasses. Somebody just didn't see something for what it really was here. And there's a lot of confusion. So maybe this person was very confused with how they really felt about you. And I feel like this might happen in the spring because we have the spring card. Okay. So if you're wanting this person to come around or at least have closure with this person, if you have moved on, because I do see that changes here in your current energy, you have the strength to release it and surrender it and let it go, knowing very well deep down in your soul that you were going to come around again to each other at some point in time. Maybe in the past you're a bit younger and now you matured, and you will definitely have a conversation again. Sowing the seeds of love. I hear that song in my head, sowing the seeds of love. Who sang that song? Sowing the seeds of love. Was that like Duran Duran or anyway? So I feel like you're spring there at the moment. Okay, so Shaw, and that's what's happening here. We've got seeds. So there's definitely some seeds being planted in this person's mind to reach out to you. Okay, there's an offer coming in, Venus energy. All right, but somebody's got to work on their self-worth, their self-love, expectations, right? So that's all I have for you, for this person. I like these cards. All right, so let's find an oracle to tie off the reading. We're going to go with, let me think. We're going to go with our nature spirit, since I feel like that's a good vibe for you. SB, that's what I'm going to call you. Tears for Fears. Thank you, Shani Cat. So when the seas are low. Tears for Fears. That's exactly what it was. I still love them when I lived in California. Oh my God. And the Pet Shop Boys. Oh! I won't admit it, but I was a Menudo fan. Okay, so I just admitted it. I had their posters everywhere. Hi, Kimba. Welcome in, welcome in. So yeah, so then this might be coming in divine timing, but you know, it could be like, I don't know, anywhere. Don't be puking on Menudo 871187. They were the jam in the 80s, like Police. Anybody that knew anything about music had a crush on them. Sorry, not sorry. But then again, I was also like, you know, Corey Haim fan, so there is that. And Rob Lowe, Lord help me. All right, so let's see what our nature spirit says. The things like when you're 9 and 10 and 11 years old, like, you know, social media had a big impact on us without having social media at the time, you know. Kimba says, I'm just going to say, does anyone remember Menudo? Right? They were so great. But you know what? I can't remember one friggin' song. I can't remember one friggin' song they ever sang. Isn't that weird? The two Corys. Wow, what a mess. I don't want to talk about them. But I will see? Okay. Corey Feldman, something big's coming out on Corey Feldman. I'm just going to tell you now. That's going to be in the news. Like, bad. Like, very bad. I always felt that... I don't want to say it. In my opinion only, conspiracy theory or whatever, as I once heard from another YouTuber, I feel like a long time ago, Corey Feldman was connected to, and he's admitted it, to these underground kid club type things. And Corey Haim obviously was involved too. He admitted it. But I think that Corey Feldman was groomed to groom these kids. That's all I'm going to say. Whether he realized it or not. Okay, so for you, we've got Thunder Drum. Look how many cards came out. Beatrice, Shaw, we've got Thunder Drum. Look. Bang your drum. Let the universe hear it. Sacred Mountains. So you're definitely connected. Definitely connected to sacred space, right? Sacred space. You also carry the medicine bag with you, so you do have the power to see through, you know, what is ailing people. Like, you can make sense of things. You could be a healer. This is affirmation from you from source that, you know, you understand that maybe it's time to bring out the medicine bag for yourself. There's definitely spirits here. Spirit of Earth, Spirit Keeper of the East, and an Elder. So these are some of your spirit guides. So you've got like an Elder, all right? So somebody from your ancestor past. We have the Spirit of the Earth. So, and then Spirit Keeper of the East. How interesting. Would be interesting if you lived in East Africa, wouldn't it? All right, so that is some affirmations of you. Also at the bottom of the deck, the Spirit of the Vision Quest, Spirit of the Air. So you have a lot of stuff in your chart, probably a lot of fire, a lot of water, a lot of, you know, air sign. In your chart, your birth chart. So it might be interesting for you to look that up, I'm hearing, and just figure out what's going on there. You can do it at astrocafe.com. It's a really great website. I should get sponsored by them. I tell everybody to go there. So let's just tie off that with a love oracle, just so that, because it was a love reading. If I can find them. I don't know. All right, well, we'll just do our romance cards instead, because the other cards were pretty self-explanatory. That's why I like using those. Yeah, a lot of earth there. Definitely in Scorpio energy for sure. Gotta watch out for those Scorpios. No, you guys are the best. You're loyal as fuck. You know what? My brother's a Scorpio. And my other brother's a Capricorn. Can you imagine? And a Gemini. Oh, imagine us growing up. I was like, la la la! Like a butterfly circling everything. And the Capricorn brother was like, oh God, okay, that's just her. And then the Scorpio brother was like, you know, whipping me with his tail every chance he got. No offense. But that's just who he is. But, like, not in a bad way, just kind of for fun. All right, here we go. We're going to pull a romance card out. Like, we used to, oh my God, we were bad. God, we were so bad. My brother and I used to play this game in California. God, the kids were so mean in California. We were like, he'd run up and like punch me in the shoulder and run away, and then I would chase him and then punch him back, and then he'd punch me, and that was like all day long. It was weird. Okay, so we have make the effort. Great love is worth taking. The steps you're guided to take. So if you want this to happen, you got to make the effort, Shaw. Make the effort, my friend. And then, ooh, if you do, there might be some kind of engagement here, or you are engaged to somebody else or whatever, but it definitely says that you're engaging. So your love life is ascending to a higher level of commitment. So maybe you're either going to recommit to this relationship and give it a go, or, you know, you're going to walk away and commit to the person you might be looking at right now, because I feel like there is somebody you're looking at right now. Okay. Financial issues are a factor in your love life right now. It's saying at the bottom of the deck. So that might be another reason why you're just sort of not really wanting to pursue this at the moment. So I hope that helps you, Shaw. Thank you so much for coming on. And I really, really, really hope that that has helped you in some kind of way. Yes, loyal. That's why I can't even get into another relationship. I'm so freaking stuck on the last one. Yeah. So that makes sense. So, okay. I mean, somebody's on your radar, though. You know that it's true. Okay. So we've got Shaw done. Okay. So that leaves Butterfly Kisses, Shanny Cat, Roberta, Karen. Roberta and Karen are brand new. Great Quartz, of course, Shanny Cat, Pointer Lover, Queen Hina's new as well. We've got Karen, who we have not done yet. Is Karen still in the chat? Cutie Pie, you're a Capricorn? I love Cappies. Oh my God. You guys tell us the shit, like how it is. No bars, no bullshit. Like, I love that. I love that about my brother. I'm just like, if I need the truth, like, he's going to tell me. It's great. Oh, hi, Butterfly Kisses. What does what mean, Karen? Oh, thank you, Shaw. I don't know if that was for me or not, but if it was for me, thank you so much. Lots of love from Africa. Aw. Share that with everybody in chat as well. And you know what? Huh. How did this happen? How did I manage to go through weeks and weeks without reading bee crumbs? How did you escape me? I don't understand it. How did I escape this? How did you escape me? I don't know. Maybe I haven't been drawn to your energy because you don't want a reading, and that's okay. Rena, you've been postponed a couple of times. I feel like I should do you soon. Because we did Porn a Lover in the middle of September. We did Great Course last week. We did Wolfie, we did Carol, we did Nina, we did Shani. Nope, we didn't do Shani yet. Oh, we did. I did do B Crumbs. I did you on September 24th. Okay. I was wondering, I was like, how did you escape the grips of me? Okay. So here's what we're going to do. What time is it? It's 2:55. Can you find my missing box for Nays and I? What? What are you saying, Rena? Foxy, I know you were looking for me. If you can do a reading on my two baby girls, Juliana and Sophia, or if you wanted to do one on my bio mom who's in heaven, I don't mind who you do. Okay, butterfly kisses. Oh no, B Crimes. I was just like, I thought that I didn't get to your reading, but I did it literally like not too long ago. Yeah. I just realized. Okay. Yeah, you're like a Houdini. Okay. Nope, you didn't do me either, Shani Cat says. Okay. So I'm going to, oh, I don't know if I can, Rena, darling. Oh. I don't know if I have enough energy to channel for you, butterfly kisses. I don't even know if channel is the right word, but I'll just say like, be the in-between for this message right now. Oh, I'm feeling your heavy, heavy sadness though, my girl. You're going to be okay. You're going to be okay. Oh. All right. Shani Cat, I think, you know what? I think we not do you last week? We didn't. I think we missed you last week. But we did you on September 24th as well. So I think, Shani Cat, if you don't mind, I think I'm going to, if Karen's still in chat. Okay, there you are. Karen, I called you earlier. So I think we're going to do your reading next. Yeah, I know, butterfly honey. Can we put you next week? Because there's a lot. And I have to have like full new energy for it's just like Great Quartz. I have to start with her or something or halfway through, because if it's at the end, it's just way too much, like especially with doing this for so many hours since I've already done them for right now. So I hope that you understand it's not anything personal. It's just, yeah, I need a lot of energy for you, Rena, Sally Al, just a few, right? And that's fine. That's okay. We can do consistent readings each week if that's what you guys need, but I have to give other people readings too that come in that are new. And I do want to be fully charged for you, Shanny Cat, and I want to be fully charged for you, Butterfly Kisses, right? Especially if you're asking for messages from the other side, okay? But you know what I'm going to do, just because I'm going to pull a few of my message cards I'm not going to do a reading, Butterfly Kisses, but just something that maybe might help you get through for the week, like messages to see what comes through, okay? Just from your mom, maybe. So it says, I will find you in the next life. Oh, I love that for you. I will find you in the next life, she says. Okay, let's see what else comes up. Anything else from Spirit for Butterfly Kisses to get her through the next little bit? All right, here we go. Yeah, you need closure. I feel you connected to me. Someone came forward and said, I'm still with someone else in passionate love. So if you're wondering about an ex or something, so that's what that said. So somebody's telling you that. Careful of that. All right, let's see. I'm going to do a few more. Let's see what comes out. We'll do 3 sorts to see what comes. Psychic connection. So you two had a really strong connection. Definitely past life connection. So you and your mom have been through lifetimes many, many times. She, I don't know, something about hiding something from you. So whatever that means. Maybe when she was around, there was something that came through that, yeah, see, you make her happy, and every lifetime you guys are always together. So you know what? Don't worry about it. When you get feeling down and sad, just remember, on another timeline, you two were together. Like, maybe she had to leave this one so that you could be with her on another one. Does that make sense? Maybe another version of you needed her more there, right? Okay, so we'll do you next week, and we'll do Shanny Cat next, or let me see, I'll do this. So we got Butterfly Kisses. Look, I even have you on the top of the list. And then we'll do Shanny Cat. And what's that? October 5th? Yeah. All right. So, did Allie. Who's the chain thing in the box for? Who was that for? Okay. So next week, Great Quartz. Look at Allie. Next week, Shanny Cat. Okay, we're going to do Roberta and Karen. And, oh, Queen Hyna's here too, though. Is Queen Hyna still in the chat? I know, darling. I know it has. So these are our new ones. Queen Hyna. I like that. Oh, you're welcome, Butterfly Kisses. Okay, so then Pointer Lover. I feel like I want to do Pointer Lover now and then end the live. Can we do that? Is Pointer Lover still here, or did she take off? If not, we'll do Karen. Roberta's new. So that's not too bad. We got quite a lot of new people in today. But Karen's been waiting, so we're going to do Karen. So if Karen's around, we'll do Karen. Oh, there you are. Hey, Karen. Wax melts, you say? Well, melts in a box. You are gonna change. This is gonna change your life. Okay, so if you want your home to smell like a song produced from heaven, check out this girl who is going to change your life. Music Melts. Go check her out. Join her channel. Go to her website. You can see all of the beautiful things for wax melts that are her channel. Okay. So, Karen. Okay, you're next, Karen. And then, oh, yes. Thank you, Butterfly Kisses, for reminding me. I gotta put Rena there too. So we'll do Rena again because I haven't done Rena in a while. Oh, Rena, did you get your melts from Nay yet? I'm just wondering. Okay. Can you give me a code? Okay, so what should the code be? Derriere in the air? Fox Moon? Yeah, use Fox Moon. That's hilarious. Fox Moon for 20% off. Okay. I just want to make sure I don't miss anybody next week because this is all color quartz. Okay. Quartzy, because that'll put her at 3 weeks. So she's up. Then we got Butterfly Kisses. We got Point Lover. Point Lover's coming up. We got Roberta. She's new. Is Roberta still in chat too? Or did she check out? She probably left. Fox Moon. I'll die. It'll be so hilarious. Hey, Punksy. Oh, no way, Rena. Okay, well, you know what? It's going to be worth the wait. I'll tell you that much. Do my little share thing. Okay, so all right, so we have, okay, so Karen, we're going to do Karen, because Karen, I've been putting you off, and I'm so sorry, Lovey. I'm going to do you have, hey, Roberta, you're going to be up too, and then so maybe we'll go till 4 o'clock, if that's okay, Nay, and I know you're going to be drained. You can, you know what, you don't have to stay, honey, if you have things to do, like, honestly. Oh, your birthday is next weekend? How old are you going to be? Well, don't tell us how old you want to be if you don't want to tell. But, yeah. Yeah, Roberta, I don't know if I'm going to be able to get to you, babe. I'm just really thinking it through. And I think what I'm going to have to do is put you. So next week, I'm going to tell you my newbies. We've got Roberta, Queen Heina. 8711187. I want to do your reading. I don't know why. Okay, and as long as you feel like, okay, girl, you're so bomb, Nay. So we're gonna do Karen because she's been waiting a really long time, guys. And then we'll do Pointer Lover, okay? And then we'll call it a day. And so I've got you, Roberta. I've got you next week. So if you want to tune in next week, I have you on the list for all the new people that are going first. And Butterfly Kisses is next week, and Rena is next week, and Great Quartz is next week. So it's going to be supercharged. Get your tissues out. Tarot therapy at its best. All right. Pointer Lover, do you want a general reading, sweetheart, or do you just want like a or not Pointer Lover, sorry, Karen, you do Karen first. Do you want a general reading, or do you want to give a specific question? My lipstick's fading. Just like me. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, I think so too, Rena. I love them. Rena, I'm so sorry, sweetheart. Oh God, you know what? I hear you. Mine was July 31st, and then his birthday was August 22nd. So it was like, and my mom's is August 21st. So I had my dad's death day, my mother's birthday, my dad's birthday, like all within a week. Well, not a week, but like a month. It's not easy. Fox Moon, I love it. I don't even care. People will only know what it means from in here, so it's kind of like an inside joke too. Oh God. Oh, Punksy, don't worry about it, sweetheart. Honestly, please. Don't worry about that. No, I don't have Cash App. We don't have it here in Canada. But that's okay. Just, you know what? Share my channel. Keep coming back. That's all that. I was subbing to all the channels. Did I miss anything? Oh, Lord. No. So we just figured out that I'm kind of fading a little. So I think, Shani, we're going to put you on next week with Butterfly Kisses. And we're doing Karen right now. And then if I have energy, we're going to do Point of Lover because I really wanted to get to her because she's been kind of waiting around a lot too. And we done Shaw because we were done him. And then Shani cast, yeah, I know you've been waiting, honey. So I just figured like I'm kind of fading. So I thought what I would do is everybody's next week. So we got Butterfly Kisses, Shani Cat, Point of Liver, Lena's for the following week, she said, because it's going to be too much for her next weekend. Court season there. Then we got our new peeps. We got Queen Heina, Roberta, and well, I guess whoever joins that live. Music City Mom, do you want me to put you? Do you want me to put you on the list for next week, sweetheart? I want to put you on the list for next week. For sure. And Punksy, do you want another reading next week? I know, it's going to be great. Okay, perfect. Okay, a general's good for you, Karen? Okay. So, Punksy, maybe we'll just put you down. And if you don't want to, then you can just let me know next week, okay? And let's see, we got bee crumbs and what else? I don't know. We'll figure it out. Okay, so Karen, here we go. Oh, what am I doing? I can't cut these cards right. I think this is the last one, guys. Okay, Punksy, perfect. Oh, you know what? Your energy reminds me about, you just have this beautiful like light around you, Punksy. Like it's just this sweet. You're also a very magnetic personality, I feel like. Well, everybody in here has beautiful energy. Let's just say that. Oh, Karen. Where do you live again, Karen? I think you're in the States, but I don't know. Here, Punksy, I'll tell you what yours is gonna say. You're a freaking badass. There you go. You're welcome. That's the truth. That's what he says. Sorry, Yune. You gotta give yourself some credit too, girl. Okay. Why is that even doing that? Isn't it supposed to be green? I don't know if it helps. Okay. I think it's dead. I like the taste of it though. I don't vape that often. I just vape once in a while. I can't get outside or something. I'll take a quick puff. Oh. Hey, Karen. Capricorn in the reverse, the devil. So, past energy. Working, letting go of addictions, things that don't serve you, being chained up or entangled into something. You know, you work really hard to release yourself from that. Or possibly still are. I don't know yet. We'll see what happens, but definitely that's coming in past energy. Yeah, 2 of Wands and the Empress. Okay, so yeah, so you did work through it. And just realized that you couldn't have both wives. You had to pick one, whether, you know, the healthy one or the bad one. And so you picked the healthy one because you have the Empress here. So you're going through a transition, a birth, a new you, a new life. I feel like your past energy was, you know, sort of like trials and tribulations, looking at them, holding them, giving them grace, finding space, you know, working on releasing. So that's nice. Again, having to make that choice was probably very difficult for you, but you understood what was important and, you know, worked through it. Let's see what the center energy says. Thank you. Ooh, the Fool in reverse. Yeah, girl, you're setting yourself free. Watching where you're walking, not leaping before you leap, but still have your faith, which is really good. Not entangled up, but you're still not ready to walk into something here. There's something still in your way. It's like you're still waiting for that other wave to come. You have the 3 of Wands in the reverse. You're waiting for the next wave. Yeah, 7 of Pentacles, definitely putting roots down, being more mindful, being careful, watching where you're stepping, definitely taking a leap of faith, but watching where you're landing is what I'm hearing here, okay? You also have this sort of something there that you've decided to walk away from that you're still sort of coping with. Not quite ready to get into the water, but you're getting there because you're definitely putting roots down. You're watching them, you want to watch them grow. I'm hearing foundation. Okay, 7 of Pentacles, putting foundation, putting roots, setting up shop. You know, maybe you've moved into a place that's your own finally, or you found a new space that you belong, or a group of people that you feel safe with. But it's definitely like a physical realm here. Okay, oh, where'd this card go? Oh, it feels good to stretch though. Okay. Yes, Queen of Cups, 4 of Swords, and the 5 of Swords in the reverse. 4 of Pentacles. Yeah, right now you're saving your money, which is nice. You're saving it up, okay, to put those roots down, maybe purchase a new home, maybe, you know, get a new apartment. Something about your surroundings. You're putting roots, creating a foundation, okay? And I just feel like that's, you know, what's coming in currently here. You're definitely being more cautious here, okay, with your money and stuff. So coming in, the universe here, we've got the Queen of Cups in the reverse. We've got the 4 of Swords in the reverse, and we have the 5 of Swords in the reverse. Let's look at that. I think I'm just gonna say it. I feel like you're trying to make amends with something that someone you've wronged, someone you've been emotionally maybe disloyal to, or you know, I don't know, sort of maybe lied to, or just to say fake. I don't know, something that just came through that said that you know there was something that you have to look at here, which has you in your head and your heart. And you know, you're cleansing yourself of that is what I'm seeing here. This is all, you're moving through it. Coming in here, you're moving through it, you're passing through it, you're not stuck in it. So I like that for you. Queen of Cups. Yeah, there's like this uncertainty you're dealing with here. This sort of like, should I not emotionally open up to this person about it, you know? Because you've been kind of depressed about this for quite a while. I would even suggest that it is something like not recent. I'm not getting recent vibes. I'm not even getting like recent energy. Like I'm getting back, like Wayne the Back Machine. That has you all kind of twisted up, you know, in the fetal position, which tells me youth, you know, it gives me this idea of youth with you. But it's in the reverse. So I feel like you're really working through whatever that is. Okay. That challenge that's being forced into your face to deal with. 5 of Swords, right? Trying to walk away from your demons. What plagues you? You just want your freedom. Look at him in the background. Woohoo, I'm free. You're mentally entrapped. That's in the reverse. So I feel like you're really coming out of that energy. Which is nice. But you're really kind of like indecisive about how to go about it. Like, how do I get through that? Like, what's the path I take, you know? So let's get some more clarification for that. What path should Karen take going through this energy, this next phase that's coming in? Yeah, 5 of Wands, you're definitely in conflict here with yourself over something. You're scared that it's going to be a fight. You're scared that it's going to be an argument. That's what this is. You're just in your head about it, that it's going to be an argument. They're not going to be forgiving. There's no compromise going to be met. But it's also about, okay, but here's the weird thing about the 5 of Wands I've just recently learned for myself. It's also about working together as a team, which is really bizarre when you think about it. Trying to reach an end result, right? So I think that there's something here that you just have to work through. And it's in a form of actionable intent. Like you have to literally like make the steps, literally do what you have to do to get there, right? Right now it's 323 where I'm at. So if that's anything to you, the number 9. What's the overall outcome? The Emperor. Yeah. So this is, okay, I'm hearing that you're in your ego right now and you're trying to get out of ego to have this conversation so that you don't say shit you can't take back. Does that make sense, Karen? Because that's what I'm getting here. It's like you just want to say all these things and get it off your chest, but you want to be... There's no other swords here. Like, there's no swords here, period. So I feel like you're trying to find a way to communicate it effectively in a sense that comes out with a good result. And then you can move through it. That's what I'm hearing here. Okay, last card here just to close off. This is about I like that you've gone through all this. You're definitely making changes. There's a rebirth coming in, setting down roots. I like that you're watching where you're stepping. You're still taking that leap of faith, but girl, you're watching where you're walking. You know what I mean? It's like you're nobody's fool. But there's a part of you that kind of wants to reconnect with somebody that you've wronged in the past. They wronged you. It's a childhood thing, some sort of broken heart. I don't know if it's a relative or a friend of yours or something, but it's just something that you need to get out of. Like you need to just cut it out. Like I said earlier about myself, like you need to cut the thorn right out. Like you just want to, you don't want it in your side anymore. It's like you just want to deal with it now, but you're trying to find the best way to do that. How to communicate it. 6 of Pentacles with generosity. Communicate it with generosity. So be very generous with yourself. Give this situation grace. Okay, give this situation grace, because then you can walk away from it. That was at the bottom of the deck. Okay, 10 of Wands. That way you can walk away from it and move forward and move on. Does this make any sense? Because this Aries energy here, maybe that's who also this is about. Capricorn and energy and Aries in this reading. And the Empress, which again is like the female version of Aries energy in my opinion, but that's just me. Not every card reader feels like that. The Empress, some people believe, is like the best feminine card to have in the deck, but the Moon card just flipped over in the upright, so I'm going to read that. That's basically like still having fog. I feel like you're still in a fog about it, and once that clears up, then you'll be able to find your way through. That's kind of what I'm getting. So let's see if it pops up again. The Sun card. So in the reverse and in the upright, the Sun card is literally like the best card, because I'll tell you why. It's basically good in every direction. It is about new beginnings. It is about feeling the sun on your face, being connected, getting back to source, feeling, being who you are in your authentic self. It's about new beginnings. It is literally one of the best cards in the deck to have. And you got it. So I feel like it's all going to work out. So don't stress, okay? It's all going to be for the benefit of the good. Look, you've manifested this in with the Magician here. 2 of Swords in reverse, definitely indecisive. Again, confirmation of that Queen of Cups energy. And then the Lover's card. Look at that upright Gemini energy. That duality, okay? The yin and the yang is here. So I feel like you're going to have balance. Not that Geminis are balanced. I'm not saying that, but I will say that this gives me that balanced vibe, right? Passion, Gemini energy. So you have that communication. You're going to get the communication in. That's what that means. Gemini is the queen of air. So that conversation is going to come through very articulate for you. It's going to come how do I put this? I'm not being very articulate right now. But that's what that card represents, right? Now the Queen of Swords and the Ace of Swords obviously is like the ultimate communicator. So, obviously that's not coming up here for myself or for you, but the Lovers, that really gives us a point or a nod in that direction, I guess what I'm trying to say. Anywho, we have the Two of Swords in the reverse. So that means you've made a choice, which is good because you've manifested this change to come in. And I love this for you, Karen. This is a really great reading. I really do. I think it's positive. It's good change. It's something you've been thinking on for quite a while, wondering, pondering, looking over your life. And, like myself and probably a lot of us in chat, everybody's on the path of self-discovery. Everybody's on the path of self-improvement, self-love, to be able to give back to the people we love and care around us, right? We want to be the best versions of ourselves. I'm currently going through my own journey right now, and it's starting in a couple of weeks. I'm pretty excited about it, but I'm terrified. But it's good. It's a good thing, right? Wanting to move into the direction and face it head on is so important. Okay. It's a really nice trait to have. So good for you. Okay, so let's go in here and see what's going on, because I feel like that's what I'm saying. You don't want to say anything that you don't want to take back. Or that you can take back, I guess what I'm trying to say. So let me see, what did I miss? Oh, thanks, Nadine. Getting all the people in the chat. Getting all the people in the chat. Check everybody's channels out. Love it, love it, love it. All right, where do we start? Okay, there we go. So let's see, Karen. What are you saying? All right, so oh, hey, Crow's Nest. Why are you super sad? Why? Peachy? Foxy, what? Oh, my butt. You didn't see it. 222, yep. It was 222. It was 322 here, yep. Or it could have been 333 for all I know. I don't know. 333 is actually coming up. Karen, we are all in similar boat. Yes, that's what I'm saying. Yes, without pissing people off. Exactly. Geminis are a hot fucking mess. It's true. But you know what? We get a bad rap. But out of all the signs in the horoscope, like, we're the most, believe it or not, I mean, Capricorns are the most genuine, but I feel like Geminis are the most open to sharing themselves with people. Like, in a sense where, well, I don't know. But I will say this much. Like, a lot of people see me as my ascending sign, which is, I think, Sagittarius might be, or Aquarius. I forget. I have to look it up. Some people don't even see me as a Gemini, but then my personality comes out. They're like, oh yeah, okay, you're definitely a Gemini. Because all of my 20s, I couldn't make a decision to save my fucking life. Like, that's the truth. And I was a hot mess back in the day. Still am to some degree, but anyway. Okay, so Karen says, I'm not sure who in the past you could be. Okay. Foxy, thank you. I'll do my best to be here next week. Butterfly Kisses says, okay. Oh, thanks, lady. Rena. Oh, Elon just texted on X that his thing's ready to launch. 87s are also conceited. Okay. 87s are the best sign, says. Maybe he is a Gemini. So there. You happy? All right, Karen. I love all your butterflies on your face. So I hope that helped. Oh, we need to close it off with an oracle card. We didn't do an oracle card for you. Yeah, guys, I'm fading. Can't you hear it in my voice? I'm going to sleep like a baby tonight. Let's see. What do we do for Karen? What do we do for Karen? Sounds like a musical. Okay, let's do the Sufi ones. Those are good. Sufi cards. Could use these on Shaw as well, on SB. Okay. Well, these are mixed as well. I don't know why this is in there. Let's see what it means. Anyway, it says action. Where's it? Pegasus, the unicorn thing in here. It says action. It says, oh, God, help me. Hang on. I can't with this one. Now is the perfect time to act. Take inspired action towards your dreams. More forward with confidence. So that was the straggler. So I thought I'd read that for you. I need like one of those rotating glasses things that just goes around my neck. Like one of, like, you know, for spices, you just turn the thing. Anyways, no, 2 times. You're a Cancer, Shane Cat? Oh, Karen, listen. We're all smart asses up in here. You fit right in. Speaking of which, where's Crazy Mom at? I just playing. Okay. That's another one who will tell you like it is. I'm surprised she's not a Capricorn. Okay. Look, there's 2 dream oracles in here. Let's look what those are. That's interesting. I didn't even see them. We'll pull those out because they're not supposed to be there. Maybe it's something for you. Okay. Just going to close off the reading with affirmation and more clarity on who this person is that you need to deal with, or what actionable situation you need to work through, or whatever in the past, whoever this was or is or whatever. And also just to reaffirm what's happening here. Okay, that one wanted to flip. And just to close off her reading, okay, for our lovely Karen. 007, that's who I call her. She has 2 zeros. Oh, of course you're all the way. Oh my God. All right, guys, here we go. Underneath the table, tarot. How is this card? All the way up over here. Oh, God. It's like an obstacle course. There's so many chairs and things. God. Hi, Bywalker. Cat hair. Okay, so it says return to joy. We are here to experience joy. There, see? So that's the 4 swords in reverse. Turn around, turn it around, turn it around. Turn around. Every now and then I get the... Remember that song? That's what I'm hearing for you. Okay. So then the other one says ending a trauma. I'm telling you, there's something there, Karen. You know what it is. Transform memories and symptoms. So maybe you're having some type of, I don't know, but it's just like something is way deep down. I don't know. Lottery, bet on yourself, and Mountain Hill, reach your goals. So maybe it's something you just don't know is there, and then it'll come out later and you'll be like, oh, that's what it is. You know what I mean? Who knows? Maybe it's for somebody else. If it doesn't resonate, then somebody else might claim it on the replay, but for sure I feel like, yeah, longing is the portal to wholeness. So there is like this general energy about closing, like tying off something and moving forward. That's what I'm getting for you. Okay. So, hello, Bywalker. How are you? Hey, Crazy Mama. Welcome back. We're going to end the live soon. Yeah, Rena's son. Rena's son sometime. He's behaving himself today. Yeah, Pointer Lover. That's going to be my coupon code. Fox Moon. For sure. Like, for real. For real, for real. Yeah, so again, turn around. Like, there's just something in your past. I don't know. You'll figure it out. I think everyone in here does have a thing for music, like legit. Speaking of smartasses. Every now and then I fall apart, but I need you here tonight. Yes, he still texts me laughing a little Foxy, he can tell you. That's the truth. Beautiful boy. Taken way too soon. But, like I said earlier, maybe another version of Rena needs him more in another life. Okay, you guys, I love you. Thank you for hanging out with me for so super long and putting up with all my nonsense yesterday. And all of the patience you guys have is incredible. It's so amazing. Priyanka, if you want to sub up to the channel and get notified, I will put you down as a newbie for next week. We'll try to get you on the list. I usually go on Saturdays, but I think the universe is really trying to like walk me in the direction of doing it on Sundays for some strange reason. So we might just switch it to Sundays. I feel like that's happened twice now. So, oh, I do. I love you with all my heart too. I love all of you guys. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. Thanks for being you. Thanks for being good humans. Love and support each other. You know, we are all we have in this life. In this life, there's many, many lives. In this life, we like to, you know, make sure that we tell the people we love that we love, and show and share your love with everyone you possibly can. And as Teresa's tarot always says, hold as much love in your heart you possibly can carry. And with that being said, love you guys. Thanks for hanging out with me. I will see you next time. And be good humans. See, I know you always are. And for some of you, I will see you most likely tonight in some true crime channel. That being said, God bless and have a great week. Bye.